roses too. I see them bloom for me and you.
Well, hello everybody, and as you can hear and see, you have now arrived at a streaming place for one of our most fun and enjoyable experiences on the radio. On Radio A1A, simulcasting on Cruising Country Radio, 7 Facebook pages, our A1A Media Network YouTube channel, and Twitter, Periscope, LinkedIn, and a couple of other wonderful places that you can join us today live and hear the top 40 of Tropical Americana for this week ending February the 23rd, 2020. It begins the week of celebration for music on the Bay. Yes, that's right. Mayor Gonzo's birthday lasts an entire month. Music on the Bay's preparation has already started, and we have started preparing here at the studios of Radio A1A, packing the Radio A1A Kia radio rocket up to the ceiling with stuff we're going to bring to Radio A1A. Mayor Gonzo Mays, the official honorary mayor of the Keys and Key West, appointed for life, is going to be there with us as well at our location at Music on the Bay, Whiskey Joe's. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is sponsored by our broadcast at Whiskey Joe's, sponsored by Music for Grown-Ups. That's MFG Records out of Nashville and soon to be in Tampa. Also, the musicians that are going to be on our banner there that day, the singer-songwriters, the independent tropical singer-songwriters, many of whom are included every week in our Trop 40 and members of the coveted Trop 40 #1 club. That's a club started by Mayor Gonzo, and she's going to meet each and every one of you and have something for you special. Today, for you radio listeners, I'm going to describe some of the things that are going to be happening today because, for one thing, I'm wearing my Shriners Fez. And Music on the Bay benefits Shriners Hospitals for Children, which is what we do as Shriners. 365 days a year we think up of ways to make it so that the kids can go to the Shriners Hospitals absolutely free. They can get the message to the families that they can do it. And Music on the Bay presents last year almost $64,000. Just last year. It's supposed to be beautiful air-conditioned weather for this year. It's Wednesday, February the 26th through March 1. We'll be there with some special events, including a songwriters rendezvous Sunday morning at 9 o'clock, a new event for Music on the Bay that the committee has approved for Radio A1A, me and Mayor Gonzo to try. So without further ado, thank you, Monroe County Bail Bonds, Chip Bell, author, Destination Florida, Florida Keys and Key West Magazine, the campaign for Mayor Gonzo Mays for write-in candidate for President of the United States. Keys Smartphone Repair, Michael Marinelli, the real estate conch. Dave Hartman, our Bucket Wish travel expert. He's a luxury travel expert, and he's putting on the Donovan Lee Carpenter Cruise to Paradise to the Bahamas later this year in April. Wow, folks, lots going on, but as you can see, it's going to be a full day, and we're going to get started right now with the number 40 song in our Trop 40 Countdown. Would you welcome to the microphone me, Harry T., and your first song in the Trop 40? It's Mr. Tim Sharon. He's got 99 problems, but you know what? A beach ain't one.
Said I'm on thin ice, been laid off a time or twice. Man, it sure felt nice to tell them where to go. My girlfriend, she wants a ring. She won't settle for anything less than 3 carats of bling, bling, bling. So I left her up there in the snow. Now I'm on this island, fishing the pilings, happily wasting away, while sweet senoritas serve margaritas and both float around in the bay. I got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. They'll never catch me, I'm out on a run. Yeah, 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Life is good when you're chasing the sun. If they ever catch me, they'll be held to pay, but I'll deal with that some rainy day. The snapper are biting, so I might just stay lost in this coconut rum. I ain't in no hurry to let myself worry about trouble that might never come. I got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. I'm just chilling, having some fun. I got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Life is good when you're chasing the sun. Problems, but a beach ain't one. Living like mañana won't ever come. I got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Life is good when you're chasing the sun. Got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Watching bikinis ain't hurting no one. Got 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Life is good when you're chasing the sun. Life is good when you're chasing the sun.
That, my friends, is Tim Sharon. He's going to have a big beach party down at Bum Beach there during the Singer-Songwriters Festival in Key West, the official Songwriters Festival, Key West Songwriters Festival, coming up very soon, as a matter of fact. Man, I've had so many people chat with me and enter on the chat room today that we have with all of our Facebook pages and YouTube. We're going to remind you that Facebook allows us up for about an hour. Then you'll need to watch for the restream again. I'm going to reconnect that Facebook stream every hour. But YouTube is a place you can watch it continually, and you can listen to it in your car continually on Radio A1A and Cruisin' Country Radio. So have a good time with me today. The song mentioned coconut rum, so I whipped some out, poured it in my coffee, and let's all take a little slash, as Jimmy Buffett used to say. Just a little one, just a little one. The secret is to have 2 drinks, then a bottled water. That's one of the secrets to music on the bay. And also, when the cool weather and the sunshine come, it's even more important to bring your sunscreen, because you don't realize you are out on an island in the middle of Tampa Bay. I'm going to try something right now that, quite frankly, is I haven't tried this yet, but the MC for Music on the Bay is Sonny Jim White. I'm going to try something here to see if I can play his commercial on Radio A1A and on our stream. Here we go. Well, as you can probably see, there's no sound. So I'm going to try that again later in the show. So sorry about that. Anyway, my name's Harry T., and this is the Radio A1A Music for the Road to Paradise Trop40 Countdown right now. So we call it the Trop 40 because that's short for Tropical Americana Top 40. So let's let's see if we can get back to our countdown. I'm going to be bringing back up our radio program, and our next song in the Trop 40 Countdown, Mr. Alan Reed. Angie won a free pass to the whole week of Music on the Bay last night on Dave and Gay's little Music on the Bay rundown show at 6 p.m. from 6 to 7:30. So thank you, Dave and Gay. Y'all did a great job. And folks, if you didn't listen to that last night, you missed some really good tips on how to navigate Music on the Bay from two very professional parrot heads, David Burks, who is also a fine Tropical Americana independent singer-songwriter, and Gay Burtz, who's just fine. She's just fine. Chris Powers, hello to you up in New England. Galaxy, yes, I am a Mason. I am. And you have to be one to wear this hat. Jim Tucker, good afternoon to you up in Alabama. Michelle in New York. Welcome to the show and greetings from the warm and tropical Keys up to a very chilly upstate New York, she says. Beverly Higgins, you ain't got no problems over there where you are in Tarpon Springs. She says she wants to send a warm bunch of kisses and hugs to Mayor Gonzo Mays over in New Orleans celebrating Mardi Gras, doing research on her next book, by the way. And by the way, for all of you coming to Music on the Bay, Mayor Gonzo Mays is going to be there. Now, when her next book comes out, that may be the last time we get to see get up and press the flesh with the mayor for a while, because she's going to be busy on the road answering the call to the mass media about explaining her next book. She better explain something, Lucy, because that next book is going to open up a can of whip ass. Yeah. Let me tell you something. If there's one woman that's an honorary Shriner in this world, an honorary Shriner gets a green fez, but she is on the cusp of getting one. She donated 22 of her books to the Shriners Hospital for Children. That's the Pirate Night Before Christmas books, the family classic, and each hospital got a case of 74 books to use for their children. So the mayor's into Music on the Bay. She's deadgum sure into the Shriners. She holds an honorary degree in that fraternal world there from the Grand Lodge of Alabama. She is a Royal Horse's Ass fraternity member, and she wears a little horse pin with the ass end of a horse with a little ruby right under the tail. Ask her to show it to you at Music on the Bay. She might give you something special. Todd Stanfield, happy Sunday to you. Debbie Paget, she says, I listen. And I'm sure the mayor's going to send love back to y'all, too. Our next song up, like I say, is from Alan Reed. His wife won those passes last night. This is called The Sailing Blues. It's number 39 in the Trop 40 this week. Mr. Alan Reed. Woo. Yeah.
Sailing, yes, sailing, won't you let me be? Sailing, yes, I'm sailing. Now won't you let me be? I ain't got nobody getting after me. I moved down to Key Largo, and I won't be back this time. Yes, I moved down to Key Largo, and I won't be back this time. Moved on to doing nothing, and I left you all behind. Come on out and see me if you plan to stay a while. Come on out and see me if you plan to stay a while. Don't know where I'm going, and I don't care anyhow. 'Cause I'm sailing, yes, sailing, won't you let me be? Sailing, yes, I'm sailing, won't you let me be? Key Largo, and I won't be back this time. I moved down to Key Largo, and I won't be back this time. Moved on to doing nothing, and I left you all behind. Pick one. Now come on out and see me if you plan to stay a while. Come on out and see me if you plan to stay a while. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't care anyhow. Cause I'm sailing, yeah, sailing. Won't you let me be? Sailing, yes, sailing. Now won't you let me be? Ain't got nobody getting after me.
Oh, that's Mr. Alan Reed.
It's still summer somewhere. Oh, it's still summer somewhere. Yeah, it's still summer somewhere.
Hi, Sunny Jim here, inviting you to join me and about 800 of my closest friends for the 9th annual Music on the Bay Festival, Wednesday through Sunday, February 26th through March 1st. It's held at Whiskey Joe's on the Courtney Campbell Causeway, so it's just a stone's throw from the Tampa Bay International Airport, so you can fly in from anywhere in the country to be a part of this multi-time award-winning event. We have 2 great stages with continuous music daily featuring the best entertainment lineup anywhere, with nearly 30 musical acts starting on Wednesday the 26th of February and continuing until Sunday, March 1st. Over the past 8 years, Music on the Bay has raised over $334,000 for the Shriners Hospital for Children, where no family pays for medical care for their children in need. It's a great event for a great cause. There are drawings, giveaways, a silly hat contest, cash bar, and great food and drink specials. All your friends are going to be there, so you should be there too. And it's all to help kids who need our help through the Shriners Hospital for Children. Those dates, once again, are February 26th through March 1st. And for more information, including the complete and long list of all the entertainment acts that will be there, go to musiconthebay.org. And I'll see you there. At Whiskey Joe's on the Courtney.
That Sonny Jim there, great, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. As a matter of fact, let me turn Sonny Jim off because he's continuing to play in my ears. So hold on to your hats just a minute. There we go. You're listening to the Radio A1A broadcast of the Weekly Trop40 Countdown. That's right. I'll put it up behind me here. I've also got the ability to show you last week's countdown and the results of the chart. I put this out every Sunday afternoon. This is February 16th, and obviously you'll see last week Mile Zero, Ray Boone was number 1. And we're fortunate enough to have created this long enough ago that this thing is starting to get out there, and people who want to book live music with a tropical feel but don't want, canned Jimmy Buffett music the whole evening. This list of 40 artists would be number 1 on my hit list for if you're a venue and you want to hire somebody. Bud, let me tell you, Ray Boone's up in Nashville, but he's from down here in the Keys. He knows it well. Percy Abel, gosh, I think he's from Michigan. Who the hell? I mean, these people come from everywhere. B-Man and Michelle, at number 4 there, High on Island Time, those people are in Key West. I happen to know that. And Brian says, afternoon, Harry T, listening in at the Beachy Shell Hideaway here in Key West. And you're listening to this broadcast live from Isla Mirada. We're on Upper Matacumbe, 81 miles from the Beachy Shell Hideaway. Joe Brown, greetings to you out there in Santa Fe, New Mexico this morning. Y'all get around out there. Martin Tatro, southbound. Oh my gosh, I think he might be a Mr. Powers fan. But anyway, we'll see. We shall see. I've got all kind of damn... whoops. My fez is getting in my face. If you ever had any fez in your face, it's sort of like, well, never mind. But it's almost as long as my hair. Let's see if I can make that happen here. Yep, nope, not quite. Anyway, it's going to be fun at Music on the Bay. Look for me. I may not be wearing this all the time, but there'll be a bunch of us who will. They're volunteering their time and efforts for security. They're at Music on the Bay, and what I'm doing there is broadcasting. That's for dadgum sure. And this is a little peek of the system that I use right there, as you see the bumping meters and whatsoever. I'm going to bring that to the Music on the Bay live locations right there at Whiskey Joe's in Tampa Bay. Next up in our Trop 40 Countdown, listen to me. This is one of those types of songs that we consider a Texas original. And folks, it comes from Gary James Miller and the pen of Mr. Rick Hofel, and they all say, hey, get serious about this event. Buff it up, everybody. Put your sunscreen on and go have some fun. Drink lots of water. In other words, keep hydrated. Okay, Eliana, I'm going to give you a chance to shout it out there. Shot of vodka. Here it is. It's called Buff It Up.
When life is dull in your luster face, it's not too late to improve your ways and put some island in your life. To the coast of Marseille, changing latitude, Margaritaville to change your attitude, Bama Brie, and a cheeseburger in paradise. Buff it up. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Take a trip around the sun till the coast is clear. Put your flip-flops on and a buffet song. Join the Pirates for a sing-along. Get your fins up and buff it up. You might be a pirate, looks at 40. So book a lovely cruise and start the party. The Banana Republic will be serving boat drinks. Come Monday you'll be stranded on a sandbar, Havana daydreaming at a tiki bar, catching island fever, not caring what the boss thinks. Buff it up. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Take a trip around the sun till the coast is clear. Put your flip-flops on and a buffet song. Join the Pirates for a sing-along. Get your fins up and buff it up. Eat the last mango in Paris while sipping wine. Send a message on a coconut telegraph, I'm doing fine. Buff it up. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Take a trip around the sun till the coast is clear. Put your flip-flops on and a buffet song. Join the Pyramids for a sing-along. Get your pins up and buff it up. Buff it up.
Gary James Miller, Moeller, and Rick Hofel. Rick says he's trying to buff it up at the gym this morning while listening to Buff It Up on the Countdown. That's one of the songwriters of that very song right there. And, that's what's so wonderful about this virtual ability to reach out and share tropical music with you from the Keys, but coming from Texas or New Hampshire or New England or Michigan or California or somewhere like Mexico or Puerto Rico or the votes come from everywhere. Another record voting turnout for our independent tropical Americana artists. Them songwriters have put it out this week, I'm telling you, and it's a Mardi Gras week. We're gonna celebrate. What are we celebrating today? We're celebrating today is the parade. It's the day in Mardi Gras, and I grew up where Mardi Gras was invented. It really was in Mobile, and Mardi Gras the Sunday before Fat Tuesday and Ash Wednesday happens to be the People's Day. That's when there's only a couple of high society parades that run on Sunday. Most of them are people's parades, and they are some of the largest in carnival rolling parade stock in the world. One of the largest carnival parades in the world is held in Pass Christian, Mississippi, and it's the Pass Christian parade to benefit their local queen and king as they raise money for charity. That's right. That's how they do it there. Their king and queens compete with others raising money for charity, sort of like the Conch Republic king and queen, and then they roll at the head of a big parade. Mayor Gonzo was the grand master, or the what do they call it? The most honorary grand person of the parade. Let's put it that way. And she rode in the Batmobile, and she had the University of Southern Mississippi's steel drum band under the direction of Dr. I'll find his name here in just a minute. There's actually a steel drum band and department where Jimmy Buffett went to school at the University of Southern Mississippi. I moved through there a couple of semesters myself, and she has them march at the head of the parade. John Wooten, Dr. John Wooten, steel drums professor, University of Southern Mississippi. The second largest one probably is in Mobile, and that's the Joe Cain Parade, where the Black Widows, the Merry Widows, meet this morning. They met at dawn. All of them, by the way, are men dressed as Black Widows. There are 12 of them that arrive by limo. They go to the grave of Joe Cain. There at dawn, as the sun rises in Mobile over the old Church Street Cemetery, graves in there from the yellow fever days of the 16 and 1700s. There is the grave of Joe Cain, who revived Mardi Gras in 1866 with the Joe Cain Parade, which has become today's parade, which rolls right now. In Mobile, Alabama. It's rolling live. Wait a minute. It rolls in about 30 minutes, I believe. And those Merry Widows, all men, by the way, dressed in black with black scarves, march at the head of this parade. But what they do that morning at dawn is they raise Cain. His name is Joe Cain. So they go raise Cain. That's where it comes from. It's been going on for 100 and something years. So this is some really cool times to introduce some tropical music so you can enjoy, because I understand it's a little bit cool up on the coast where the Mardi Gras parades are going on. But we're celebrating it here also in the Americaribbean. Well, Jesse Rice has a song by that name. Call it what you will. It's just damn good. Here it is.
Well, I am America.
It's number 37.
Just living on this old island and keeping 10 toes in the sand. Come on. Tennessee. I got tired of city walls and streets, and I found out quick reality is bitter by the shore and salty sea. And that's why I am a merry Caribbean, just living on this old island and keeping 10 toes in the sand. I sit and listen to a reggae band. I don't really have no plan, maybe tipping back a tall cocaine and keeping 10 toes in the sand. 'Cause I am a merry Caribbean. So if you wanna make the great escape, pull that anchor up and float away. Well, come on down, 'cause son, I know a place where the sun will paint a smile across your face. And that's why I am a merry Caribbean, just living on this old island and keeping 10 toes in the sand. I sit and listen to a reggae band. I don't really have no plan, maybe tipping back a tall cocaine and keeping 10 toes in the sand. 'Cause I am a merry Caribbean right now. Jump will get you down here fast. And won't you come and taste some rum, son, you won't be going back. And that's why I am a merry Caribbean, just living on this old island and keeping 10 toes in the sand. Yeah, I am a merry Caribbean, just living on this old island and keeping 10 toes in the sand. I sit and listen to a reggae band. I don't really have no plan, maybe tipping back a tall cocaine and keeping 10 toes in the sand. 'Cause I am a merry Caribbean right now. And I'm gonna be here till the sun goes down. Yeah, I'm gonna be here till the sun goes down.
Oh man, hello to Lyle Wilson from the Caribbean. Hello to Rick Hopeful out in Texas from the American Caribbean. Hello to Patty Campbell. See you Wednesday, Patty, at Music on the Bay. And hello to our current #1 artist up in Nashville, Tennessee, and to everybody out there in Nashville, Tennessee, Ray Boone. I am now wearing, as you can probably see if you're watching on Facebook, let me bring in the close-up camera of this t-shirt. You know, I made a promise that we were going to begin phasing out any Radio A1A t-shirts for us to wear. That's for you to wear. You enjoy those. We're going to wear the people that are responsible for this station, and that's the people that make the music. This is Randy Moore's, the record label that did his Highway 59 album that has hit Nashville and has just gone throughout the world and produced unbelievable music in Tropical Americana songs. And Randy, of course, has been a major part of our He's been a major part of our Trop 40 since the beginning, basically. Maybe it may have been the second year before when he discovered it. He was the songwriter and singer of the year with his 2016 song. Gee whiz, it's been 2016. Give me a brace. But he had the 2016 and 2017 Song of the Year. And the 2017 Song of the Year, I'll never forget. It was the official song of Hurricane Irma and our song that we put on as we were recovering. And that song brought, I can't tell you how much Randy Moore's music has brought in relief to a lot of people who are suffering from different things. That's a really good man, not just a really good singer-songwriter. And his fan club loves him. And folks, if I know Randy and his crew, the next album is going to be massive. And it's soon come, they say, in the islands. Welcome again to the Trop 40 Countdown. I'm proud to wear Randy Moore's shirt today. And if you'll send me your shirt, I'll wear it too. Look at the shirts that we'll be wearing at Music on the Bay. That's for damn sure. What's next here? But usually I got the mayor over there going, "You're talking too long, Harry. Get on with it." Bill Crowley, next up in the Trop 40 Countdown. And these studio lights have got me blinded just a little bit. But Anna Maria Calling at number 36 in the Trop 40.
Yeah, Anna Maria Calling. Yeah, Anna Maria Key. Holidays and city haze, another working day. Every time I think of you, I wanna get away. Looking down the streets, such a lovely sight to see. All the yellow flowers on the frangipani tree. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria key. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria key. Margaritas and rum and coca sound so cliche, but that's the language that is spoken south of Tampa Bay. Sitting by the water, a perfect shade of teal. Ice cold Corona down behind the rod and reel. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria key. Bring the lovely coat and we'll go sailing. Set a course for anywhere. With the sunset on Sarasota in my eyes, my worries wash out with the tides. Spend a day in the hurricane, up on Paso Grill. Not a worry, no complaint, there's lots of time to kill. Anything I need is never out of reach. Every time I find myself down on Coquina Beach. Yeah, Anna Maria calling. Yeah, Anna Maria key. Yeah, Anna Maria calling.
number 36 in the Trop 40, and boy, are we having fun today or what, man. I'm telling you what, I'm having a little sip of some different kinds of rums today. And first of all, I'm on the coconut part first here, and also placing a little bit of that in coffee. Coconut rum and coffee, and then add a little bit of coconut oil. And you have a mixture, a really island-style coffee. Now, the coffees that we drink down here are different from whatever. Jose Peixoto from Brazil, he brought me some Brazilian coffee, and I compared it with our local Cuban coffee. The Brazilian coffee is full-bodied and delicious, but it's just not, it does not have the snap and the power of the Cuban coffee. So begin with like a Pilon, Cuban-style coffee. You can get it most anywhere. It'll be on a shelf, and it's a yellow and red brick. Get it. It is an espresso roast-style coffee, thinly, very ground, very finely. And that releases some really good coffee flavors in a regular brewed coffee. Just use the regular number of scoops you would normally use in your coffee. It is a little bit stronger. Set it on the highest strength of... I'm going to have to change this fez out. I can't keep my headphones on. But I'm having fun explaining about the drink I'm having this morning. Cuban coffee, Pilon, brewed hot in a carafe. Don't let it set all day and get strong. You add right after you take it out, you add your rum, so that it just kind of starts infusing with the taste of the Cuban coffee. And then you add just about a quarter of a teaspoon of coconut oil. It will give it a smooth, delicious. Oh, by the way, in my coffee, I put a dash of salt. I'm talking about a tiny pinch. I put a pinch of salt, not a dash, folks. So what this is a Big Harry special. Every morning I'm greeted with this. I hear Anna Maria calling me. But in any event, hello to Lyle Wilson. No, I will not wear your shirt, your show's Weekdays with Wilson show shirt on the Trop 40. No Radio A1A shirts. You can get your fans to wear those. There'll be a bunch of Radio A1A fans. This fez has got to go. By the way, I'm going to change to this hat right here. You can get it at Buddha Gear. Yes, the god Buddha and gear. Those two things, if you will browse that, you buy these hats directly from them. They ship them to you. They come with a blessing from Buddha. And from the Church of What's Happening Now. Yes, Reverend Stone and his disciples are down there to take your money. No. Buddha Gear. Buddha Gear, I don't know, it's probably a .com or something. Those people I met in Orlando, good people. They are the official purveyor of Radio A1A hats. New announcement. Y'all check that out. Anyway, it's time for some more music here. Now these damn lights have got me blinded. I can't see. The Trop Rock Junkies are up next, and this is Dancing in the Sand, and it's number 35 in the Trop 40. And this goes out to everybody that'll be dancing in the sand with me and raising money for the Shriners Hospital for Children at Music on the Bay.
Take a stroll down Caroline Street. Say hello to the people we meet. Such a pretty day, wrapped in the sun. Morning coffee is on my mind. Leave my troubles and my worries behind. Just another day under the sun. Life is great in these lower latitudes. There'll be no more singing the blues. I guess it's true, I don't have a plan. But come tonight, we'll be dancing in the sand. Oh, dancing in the sand. Dancing, dancing. We'll be dancing in the sand. Dancing, dancing. Oh, flip-flops off. Do it again. Dancing in the sand, dancing, dancing. We'll be dancing in the sand. Let's go dancing. Drink until all the rum is gone. platitudes. There'll be no more singing the blues. I guess it's true, I don't have a plan. But come tonight, we'll be dancing in the sand. Oh, dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
We'll be dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
Flip-flops off. Do it again. Oh, walking hand in hand with the one you love, staring up at the stars above. It's a sweet summer night under the moon. Sun is rising, night is gone. We danced and we sang all night long. Start a brand new day and do it over again. Oh, dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
We were dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
Come back next year and we'll do it again. Oh, dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
We were dancing in the sand.
We were dancing.
Dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
Dancing in the sand.
We were dancing.
Dancing in the sand.
Dancing, dancing.
Dancing in the
The
sand.
Trop Rock
We were dancing.
Junkies.
Dancing in the sand.
There'll be about 3, 4, 5,000 of those also out there listening to the Trop Rock Junkies as they all are out there dancing in the sand at Music on the Bay 2020. Dorothy, you and your committee this year, I will tell you this, I'm a nut. I'm a crazy nut. I'll ask for just about anything. And I asked some pretty crazy favors from Dorothy and her to pass by her crew of Terry and Bill Connolly and all them. And those crazy things, you know what they said? Give her a try, Harry. You never can tell. So does that tell you something about this event? If it raises an extra $5 for the Shriners Hospitals for Children, all of us are going to be celebrating. All of us, we're going to be having a party. But that's what Music on the Bay is. God be with us as we raise funds for those wonderful little children who did not get the physical opportunity in life that some other kids got, but have been given the opportunity to have their families and themselves receive world-class care in a hospital. When they get through, the family didn't pay for their lodging while they were there with their child. They didn't pay for the food, and they didn't pay for the care the child received. That is the Shriners Hospitals for Children for many, many years, and no bill. So, as you can tell, I'm personally somewhat interested in this event. Well, folks, Radio A1A has some really fine sponsors. At about the middle of however long this show is going to be, I am going to be playing some commercials. Our next song is by Alvy King. And I'm going to say it's by him. It's not sung by him, but these are his words. And his words, I have taken a liking to this Texas basketball coach. I'm an old basketball player myself. But I've taken a liking to Alvy King. And y'all just know that publicly, okay? I'm sending his words to a bunch of y'all. Because sometimes the words just don't come. The words, they are the hardest part of this genre, I think, is finding tropical meaning in something, getting the words written down, and then adding the music. Or does it happen at the same time? Who knows? Alvy's good at words. Back to the Beach is this song. It's sung by a fella that he hired to sing the song, Chaz Evans. He just hired him. He's not trying to be a star, but listen to his voice. But it's written by Alvy King. It happens to be our number 34 song this week. I hope I'm right, folks, because these studio lights are extra bright this week. Maybe I'm looking good. I don't know. Back to the Beach, Alvy King.
On my desk in this office in the air, I keep a jar of sand, it's always sitting there.
ordinary jar with a tiny shell or two, but it's a time machine that takes me back to you, back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair, back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach, I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind. It was long ago, but it seems like yesterday. It's soothing to know that it's never far away. The feeling that I get when I hold these shells in sand takes me back to you before you slipped right through my hands. Do you ever go back in time to those summer nights when you were mine? Has it all been washed away like our footprints in the tide? Back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair. Back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach, I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind. Back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair. Back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach, I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind. It's always on my mind.
Albie King. And just
Back to the beach,
just the right words. Just the right words. Just the right places. I hear Mr. Rudy Cox might have some of Albie's songs he's working on. And if I send them to these songwriters, they ain't going to be country songs, you know what I mean? They going to be tropical Americana songs. So our job at Radio A1A, and the most fun I have doing this, is that we are submitted some really cool music. Sometimes we have to say it's not tropical. It's not even subtropical sometimes. But when it is, when it gets close, guess what? You're going to hear it first right here. We are an independent songwriter, singer-songwriter station. There won't be any Buffett on this radio unless he comes and gives us $1 billion. Then we will think about starting a pirate station under the same name. Todd Trusty up from New England, and specifically New Hampshire, is next. Lost in the Keys. I heard this first in Lisa and Kenny's living room. It's an original song. Todd Trusty, yeah. Number 33 in the Trop 40 Countdown this week.
Sun is shining, you're here with me. There's no place in this world I'd rather be. Cruising down A1A with no place to be. Top down and Ray-Bans on, we're getting lost in the Keys. Lost in the Keys. Feel that tropical breeze swaying palm trees, and those blue and green seas. Get lost in the Keys. Lost in faces all along the way. We're living the laid back life here on these Florida days. Lost in the Keys, feel that tropical breeze, swaying palm trees, and those blue and green seas, getting lost in the Keys, lost in the Keys. We'll paddle through mangroves and do the Duval crawl. Sunrise and sunsets, we'll see them all. Lost in the Keys, feel that tropical breeze, swaying palm trees, and those blue and green seas, getting lost in the Keys, lost in the Keys. Lost in the Keys, feel that tropical breeze, swaying palm trees, and those blue and green seas, getting lost in the Keys, lost in the Keys, lost in the Keys, Florida Keys.
And I'm going to be lost in Tampa, Florida. I'm telling you, I get lost every time I come into that city. You know, I've been living here for 17 years in the Keys. There's one road in, one road out. It's easy to take video, take pictures, and because and do sunsets and stop and have a cocktail. It is one five-star restaurant and bar and resort after the other as you go down the Keys. And I hope you're enjoying our musical visit down the Keys today. That was Todd Trusty there on Radio A1A's Trop 40 Countdown at number 33. This is a live show for the week ending February the 23rd, 2020. And as you can see, I'm pretty excited because Music on the Bay is right around the corner, and I'm excited to hear from people like this young lady, Kathy Kenny Quinn. She says, looking forward to seeing you at Music on the Bay. She is a proud member of the Shrine Guilds of America. And she says, she thanks me, but she thanks the Shriners for all that they do. Folks, Kathy's one of these kind of people that will put this in front of Shriners over in Arizona or Alaska or in Puerto Rico or down in Mexico or down in Brazil. The Shriners are now they have a presence in Brazil. The hospitals are I talked to Jose Peixoto from Brazil the other night, who helped to bring the hospitals and the shrine to Brazil, and they're breaking ground on their first hospitals, he said, in about 4 of the states in Brazil. So the shrine is growing, Music on the Bay is growing, the children are the recipients of all of that. And Kathy, I just want to thank you for what you do. The ladies of the shrine, friends, and if you've ever been to a Shriners function, a parade, or a ball, especially a ball, those are party people. The Shriners are. They're looking for a way to party and have a parade with clowns and the whole shebang. The Shrine Circus, the whole show comes to town. And they're all doing it without getting paid a dime, even the gas and the vehicles and all the things that you see that the Shrine does. They do it so that there is attention brought to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. And people like Kathy Quinn, she's one of those out there, one of the ladies that are sometimes unsung. I will tell you this. The ladies of Marathon Shrine Club in the Florida Keys, every time they do one of the things where they stand on the side of the road and wave at you, they're also collecting for the Shriners Hospitals $10,000 the last time they did that, directly to the transportation fund for the children to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. That's what my Upper Keys Shrine Club does. I don't want to make this a commercial, but in this case, this is one of the important things that you'll know about Music on the Bay. And I promise, I'm getting next. I'm going, Mayor Gonzo. I can hear you right now. I'm going to get calls. Up next is our MC for Music on the Bay, and his song at number 32 in our Trop 40 Countdown. It's Sonny Jim, and you heard him with a commercial earlier, and this song is in the background. Congratulations, Sonny Jim. He says it's still summer somewhere.
I feel the weight of the cold gray skies and snow that still needs to be plowed. I know we're trapped, but I just gotta believe we can make it out somehow. I've got vacation days that are going to waste, and our suitcase is open on the bed. So grab your flip-flops, your snorkel and mask. I've got a plan in my head. It's still summer somewhere, and there's a beach calling out to me. It's still summer somewhere, and that's the place where we need to be. Jump on the computer and book us a flight. We can catch a red eye in the middle of the night. When we wake up in the morning, the world will be right when we're there, where it's still summer somewhere. I've got a notion we've been frozen too long and wearing just too many clothes. I wanna be where we can soak up the sun, feel the sand between our toes. There's just too much frustration in this refrigeration. I need something I can smile about. Let's take a vacation to some Caribbean nation. Let's stay there till the world thaws out. It's still summer somewhere, where the afternoons last forever. It's still summer somewhere, for just the two of us together. So honey, jump on the computer and book us a flight. We can catch a red eye in the middle of the night. When we wake up in the morning, the world will be right when we're there, where it's still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere. We can still have Christmas and New Year's Eve, cold toes and old snows, not for me. Rum in Barbados, that sounds like fun, lying on the beach in the afternoon sun. Still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere. And we can still have Christmas and New Year's Eve. Cold toes and old snow is not for me. Tequila in Mexico, late night fun, lying on the playa, soaking up the sun. It's still summer somewhere. It's still summer somewhere. Yeah, it's still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere.
Sonny Jim White, and this is the Trop 40 Countdown with yours truly, Harry T. Boy, am I having a ball and looking at people messaging us. So we have a shared chat room with all of our platforms. And by the way, it's about time for Facebook to go away and tell us to kick us off the air. They do it about once an hour. So you can always get it where Charlene Walkington is listening in Canada on YouTube. The A1A Media Network on YouTube. It's on your phone. Go to YouTube. Just put A1A Media Network. The live show just pops right up there. It does for my phone anyway. And it does for my computer and my smart TV and Alexa and you name it. By the way, Lyle Wilson has asked me once again, I think this is in the form of begging now, to wear his live show every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. He's live on Weekdays with Wilson. He has T-shirts too, but we're wearing the artist T-shirts, Lyle. Anyway, lots of things happening here on Radio A1A in studio today. I have stolen another shot glass from a wedding that I went to. This is the Maid of Honors glass right here. And I have a new bottle of Big Black Richard and a bottle of tequila. And this little bottle has a story behind it. It came in a SpongeBob sippy cup that was sent to me. And it was a message that Mayor Gonzo had said, don't be sending me damn cups and things like that. Send me liquor. So in a SpongeBob sippy cup, which is in the words of a song I'm going to bring up later on, there was this tequila in there. So I'm going to drink Mayor Gonzo's tequila because she left it at the studio. And she owes me. Jerry Powell, how do you do, sir, on the Upper Gulf Coast? Hello to chill music out there out west. Chris Reckmeyer has to leave the show right now. He's going to be at Gill Dogs tonight, which is there in Port Richey. Mike Archer, oh gosh, if you haven't seen Mike Archer in person, go out to Gill Dog tonight. He says he will see us Wednesday at Music on the Bay. Mook Menzies out in California. Good morning to you and good morning, California, because it is still early there. And Bill Ashley up in Tennessee. You know what, Bill? One of these days I'm going to let loose and do that song. He keeps challenging me to do something from my past when I used to do something. But anyway, I'm not going to, Bill, not because, for instance, I would have to reset the PA. I would absolutely ruin it. I'm kind of loud and obnoxious. R. Anthony Body, good afternoon to you, sir. And there are some Radio A1A T-shirts available with the cool original version of the logo. Yes, there is. So stand by. They'll all be available. They happen to all be in an extra large size because these are my shirts. They're my personal wardrobe. I'm changing wardrobes. So in this case, you are the beneficiary. And if you want to throw a $10 bill into the pot for the Shriners Hospitals for Children, you can have the shirt. So that's enough of that. Ty Thurman, this is my neighbor down in Marathon. I told you about Marathon. Lots of good things are happening from our new studio that we've just got ready to go down at Dr. Bob's Penthouse in Marathon at Faro Blanca, right there overlooking those beautiful hotels and the Atlantic and the Gulf of Mexico from his penthouse. We're going to be doing some amazing broadcasting in Marathon. From Marathon, it's Ty Thurman, number 31, 10 Lines.
We've been wasting time, standing in line, almost lost my vacation cool. On and off that plane, the crowded baggage claim, checking in this ocean view room. But now there's one more line I sure wouldn't mind stepping into. What if I slipped into your tan line, baby? Let me in your tan line, baby. I love a little mystery of things I can't see until the perfect time. Now the lights are low, we've been dancing slow, high on this bottle of wine. One fingertip, that's all I need. Let me help you unwind,
Don't you think it's time that I stepped into your tan line, baby? Let me in your tan line, baby. When I look at you, I see right through the dark into the light. So baby, tonight, let me see that tan line, baby. I want into your tan line, baby. That lucky old sun been kissing on you, the sand that cradles your body. I wanna be that close to you. Don't you think that maybe, come on baby, let me in your tan line, baby. I gotta see that tan line, baby. Let me in your tan line, baby. I gotta see that tan line, baby.
Man, the things Ty Thurman's puts into his recording, that entire album called Beach Balls by Ty Thurman, if you don't have that in your download it to your phone so you can pull those songs up while you are at the beach. Last year at Music on the Bay, Ty did that song. Well, actually did the song, the song from Beach Balls, and they kicked hundreds of huge beach balls off the stage, and me and Donnie Brewer were just like children out there rolling in the sand, kicking up the beach ball. What a ball. What a wonderful memory from Music on the Bay last year, I'm telling you. That's his song, Tan Lines. That's number 31. Excuse me. It's time probably to take a shot of the Big Black Richard. I'm getting a little bit of a frog in my throat. This is a dark molasses rum. I think it's Bajan, which means Barbadian. Premium Caribbean rum. Big Black Richard. Let's see. Let's see if the name matches the rum. You ready, ladies? Oh, my cardiologist is probably ringing my phone right now. This is a brand new song. One of the reasons for the drink right there was to celebrate when we get a brand new song from out in Texas, from Gary James Miller and Rick Hofel, who is out there getting himself prepared for, I think, being a sponsor of Music on the Bay. Salty Waves is the name of this song. They just sent it to me and said, hey, what do you think? And good gosh almighty, if y'all have watched me on Facebook, you can tell what I think about a song, because a song that Radio A1A really appreciates is the ones you'll see out there in social media going viral and people downloading. Salty Waves is a brand spanking new song. It debuts at number 30 in our Trop 40 for this week. Once again, it's Gary James Miller, Moeller, Rick Hofel, Salty Waves.
Salty attitude was dragging me around, stuck in a rut and wearing a frown. Needed to shift gears and make a change. No more putting it off, had to find a way. that postcard ride played last week. Wish you were here, friend, chilling on this beach. Got me thinking, on with the light. One little card has changed my whole life. Salty waves, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's a better way to spend my days, hanging at the beach in salty waves, salty waves. Walked out of work, left the line in a pile, gave a salty wave and went out in style. Now I've got a gig at the Sunset Bar. I sing saltwater songs as I play my guitar. Salty waves, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my day, hanging at the beach in salty waves. Don't wait as the advice I give my friends, a salty wave bye-bye, let the fun begin. Salty wave, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my day, hanging at the beach in salty waves.
Oh man, I'd like to be hanging out down there on the coast of Texas. What? That's what Alvin and them sees. Hey, I'm an Alabama boy. I ain't never seen nothing but Gulf Shores, Alabama, and Dolphin Island,
salty waves,
and the Florida Keys. I'm having some fun, but I do want to say hello to someone very special to me, especially to Mayor Gonzo. Mayor Gonzo and this young lady hit it off pretty good, and she gave us some of these products, and I'm still, sometimes I'll leave the house and I'll rub a little stuff on me, but she's a real Greek princess from Tarpon Springs, Prince Colleen Kendinis. How are you today? And a happy Sunday to everyone there in Tarpon Springs. She wishes you all a very happy Sunday from Tarpon Springs, which happens to be the hometown of Bertie Higgins. March 14th, folks, right there downtown. He goes on stage about 7 o'clock. In their little, 2 years ago, I was the MC that introduced Bertie back to his hometown welcome home party. Huge, I mean, just people stretched everywhere and enjoying a little town called Tarpon Springs. Man, y'all need to be there. That's one of those destinations after Music on the Bay. If you're still down in the Florida area and you're traveling, stop and see Bertie Higgins. Say Harry said hello. That'll be fun. Colleen, Princess, my dear, I'm glad you're getting better and glad that you're still communicating. All right, it's the Trop 40 Countdown. I'm up next with somebody that really, he and I got to know one another very deeply. He is a committed Marine. He is committed to his message spiritually as well. And he is on the air, I am on the air at where he's playing this afternoon up in Vero Springs. Vero Beach. And that locale is where MJ Wicker plays at a tiki bar every Sunday afternoon. And this song is a former #1 song. It's one of our video productions that you can find on the A1A Media Network. I welcome you to go there and see all the people involved in this fine music video for a Tropical Americana song called Key Largo. I'd like to thank the Key Largo Chamber of Commerce. I would like to thank the Key Largo Fisheries and the African Queen for what they did for us in the making of this music video for MJ Wicker. This is the music, words, and video of MJ Wicker doing Key Largo. It's number 29 in the Trop 40.
Johnny ain't a mailman, it ain't a brand new plan. They're going where the sun is shining, the fish are jumping, bugs are crawling, and the beer is always cold in Key Largo. In Key Largo, living in a house on stilts, overlooking the bay, drinking coffee on the balcony. A big blue heron starts his day. Nothing but clear water as far as he can see. He knows it ain't heaven, but it sure feels like it could be. Where the sun is shining, the fish are jumping, the bugs are crawling, and the beer is always cold in Key Largo. In Key Largo, let's go. Sweet Judy Brown Eyes, she's always by his side. Fish are grilling, and it sure smells good tonight. Captain Morgan and Johnny, well, they're sitting on the dock out back, watching the sun go down. Man, it don't get better than that. Where the sun's shining, the fish are jumping, the bugs are crawling, and the beer is always cold in Key Largo. In Key Largo. In Key Largo.
Number 29 in the Trop 40 Countdown, the week ending February 23rd, 2020. MJ Wicker, Key Largo. I'll tell you something, folks. You that are watching on the streaming video, and I'm sorry Facebook is starting to kick you off, but you were watching just raw video of Key Largo in the background. The video of Key Largo by MJ Wicker and A1A Media Productions and Mark Hill, the Hill House Studios. He and all of those folks, we have someone special to thank. I call it the Floribama South. Yeah, it's called the Caribbean Club. When you're on your way down here and you put that song on the radio right there, when you enter the Key Largo line, stop and, first of all, before you play it, stop and grab yourself a pressed Cuban. Go to the Caribbean Club at sunset, absolutely at sunset. Play that song or play several other of the Key Largo style songs. Bertie Higgins, for instance, play his song. Y'all remember Bertie Higgins? I know you do. He's the one that invented the word trop rock. Bertie Higgins. I'll say it slow. That man right there is performing March the 14th, the Bertie Higgins, on stage in his hometown in Tarpon Springs. Now listen, I just got a message from Jerry Powell, who used to play with the Dalton Boys, that played in Tarpon Springs in 1970. Jerry Powell, 1970, Dalton Boys. Bertie Higgins, Band of Pirates, the song Key Largo, 1970s. It makes me wonder if those two boys happen to have met, because you would have known Jerry Powell, that's for sure, Bertie and Beverly, and Colleen. Princess Colleen, would you pass that on to Bertie for me, please? Up next in our Trop 40 Countdown, and I've got to get going, folks, or I'm going to be here all day. That's no big deal. Boomer Blake is up next with half of the trop rock world, how they all got in the studio at the same time. They probably had to rent a temporary huge circus tent to put all the trop rock singers and songwriters and independent artists that are on this recording. I'm going to try to name them later, but right now I want to have a little cocktail to ease my voice and play the number 28 song by Boomer Blake for you. It is called Down by the Coastline.
Everybody meets down by the coastline where the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline where we thank God for every day we have down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. We thank God every day. There's a rebirth down by the coastline. The sea will wash your pain away. That's why everybody meets down by the coastline where we cleanse our souls and play. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. We cleanse our souls and play. You say we're all blessed down by the coastline, baptized by sea and sand at our beachcombers church down by the coastline. We are touched by God's own hand. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. A congregation in the sand. So everybody meets down by the coastline where the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline where we thank God for every day we have down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Down by the coastline. Down by the coastline.
Boomer Blake, the entire Jonas Lawrence Band.
Down by the coastline.
On violin, Bob Banerjee.
Down by the
Background vocals and instrumentation, Anthony Krzan, Christine Jackson, Erica Sunshine Lee, and a cast of tens of thousands of independent Tropical Americana songwriters and singers and clowns and magicians and radio DJs. Boy, I'm having a good time today, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. The video is still playing in the background. You have to, if you don't mind, forgive me if you don't mind. I am one person in a studio. There is no background production staff here to change the videos and all that. I'm doing that, as I hit the mic, the video, the photos, but I'm able to do that because I've been doing it for a while. We will celebrate our 4th year of the Tropical Americana Top 40, or Trop 40 as we call it. March the 13th. I think the 19th is the Sunday we're actually going to do the celebration. This, this is an extended version of the Trop 40 Countdown. This is the Music on the Bay extended version. We spent a lot of time, effort, and money sponsoring that because it is 7-time award-winning, TRMA award-winning event of the year. We are supporting quality and care for children. The Shriners Hospitals for Children. So this is an opportunity for you today to get to know MOTB, Music on the Bay. Put it in your browser, and you can't register for the full thing anymore. That was last night at midnight. But I've just been given the word by the committee that day passes are available. Visit the site, Music on the Bay, and go there and search it out, and you'll see... This is the dadgum poster. I'm holding it up for the YouTube people and Facebook. And sorry, Facebook, I know if some of you have been dropped, I'm going to redo you in a minute. But YouTube, you viewers out there and radio listeners, I'm holding up a poster that takes up the entire camera screen. And that's where we're going to be for 5 days. You better be there, too. Get your day pass if you ain't got it, your full pass. All right, next up in our Trop 40 Countdown, as we count down the Trop 40, Castles of Sand. Oh, man, I'm glad this is the extended version. This is a brand new one. Just heard it 2 weeks ago. Just found by Dewey Engstrom here in the Keys, going through and playing tiki bars here. We have discovered this young man here in the Keys. And he has discovered the Keys in his music. And this comes in at number 27. And this is a write-in. In other words, these are probably Keys people that have found, not only they found Radio A1A, they found the Trop 40, they found Tropical Americana music. And folks, there's lots of people finding it right now because of musicians like this that are popping out there. And you know what? A lot of people are saying, I have never heard this music before. What planet does it come from? Well, it comes to Radio A1A, Lyle Wilson, Dave and Gabe Burks, Jeff Nyan, Jeff Gallagher up in Canada, Mayor Gonzo Mays is who many of these songs have their beginnings with. But this is called Castles of Sand. This comes from our program at Dewey, right here in the Keys. Ranger Dan at number 27.
Okay.
She used to have true love. She was too young to know. the sign. Instead, we're just losing our minds. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts castles are made of sand. Well, I dreamed it of being a star. I got tired of living inside of my car. So I learned to load boxes instead, trading my dream for food and a bed. And slowly the years fade away. Why do we make all these plans? Watch them wash away with the sand, waiting for some kind of sign. Instead, I'm just losing my mind. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts castles are made of sand. Now I play at this bar for tips on Thursday, even though my ship long since sailed away. And the sun sets into the sea somewhere in the Florida Keys. Slowly my cares fade away. As the sun sets into the sea somewhere in the Florida Keys. Slowly my cares fade away. Fade away. Fade away.
As the last sounds of the sea fade away, that is Ranger Dan. And do you know what he does for a living down here in the Keys? He's a state park ranger. Pennicamp, John Pennicamp Park, the home of where you can see the Jesus Christ statue out off of the coral keys of State Park Pennicamp. And Ranger Dan, his next song, believe it or not, is 7 Miles to Jesus, because that statue is over 7 miles, and that song's supposed to be about, I'm trying to get to Jesus, but it's still 7 miles. Well, never mind, folks. But that's the kind of music that is arriving. Tasteful, thoughtful, amazing stuff. Bertram Abear is listening in. I see that he is. He says, cool groove. Beer's always cold in Key Largo. He loved M.J. Wicker's song about the cool beer. Sir Bertram Abear. I just want to say that, but he's Bert Abear. He's got a song that just about nailed Music on the Bay, nailed it on the head as far as what it really is. It is a full on almost week's holiday in at a place called Tampa Bay. And here is the number 26 song, Bert Abear, Tampa Bay Holiday.
I'm gonna take a little holiday,
travel down to Tampa, watch the Buccaneers play. I'm gonna have a good time on my Tampa Bay holiday. Watching the girls in their bikinis on the beach, pina colada always within reach. That's the way to spend a Tampa Bay holiday. Well, I've been working from can to cane, catching overtime and putting money in the bank. And all I want to do is take a Tampa Bay holiday. Waking up early for a fishing cruise, laying on the beach by the afternoon. That's the way we play on a Tampa Bay holiday. On my front porch in the evening sun, strumming my six string till the morning comes, listening for that rooster crow and cock-a-doodle-doodle-doo. In the morning I'm waking up with you, listening to that rooster singing the blues. And all I want to do is enjoy my Tampa Bay holiday. Gonna take a little holiday, travel down to Tampa, watch the Buccaneers play. Gonna have a good time on my Tampa Bay holiday. Gonna have a good time on my Tampa Bay holiday.
That's one of our studio roosters. That's not part of your Tampa Bay holiday. That cost extra, and all the proceeds go to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. Or either the Mayor Gonzo Lightning Fund, specially used to pay Monroe County bail bonds. A major bail, but folks, frankly, Monroe County bail bonds is not a joke. They took a song called "Come on Vacation, Go Home on Probation" by Brent Burns, and it is the theme song of Monroe County bail bonds. It is now worldwide. Monroe County bail bonds has fame worldwide because of Brent Burns, Monroe County bail bonds, and Radio A1A. So they have been a sponsor for 6 of the 7 years I believe we've been open as Radio A1A every month. Now, if you go to a movie theater, Brent Burns' song plays on a movie video that comes on at every movie theater in the commercials before the movies start, so that moviegoers in the Florida Keys who are drunk out of their minds, they had to escape the sun and get some peace, they're all in the movies to and that's a great place to advertise, because when you walk out, they're probably going to arrest your ass. Anyway, this is the Trop 40 Countdown. It's the official top 40 of the Tropical Americana independent singer-songwriters in the tropical genre, the Trop 40. And Wayne Sinclair is up next, and he is one of those kind of guys that he and I joke together. We've spent a lot of time talking about music, he and I, and I'm proud of him, what he does. And he gets out there and he writes some really good music. This one has been voted as number 25. And folks, this is one that is, Wayne doesn't have a big fan club. This is one that you, the listeners, voted as number 25. It's called South of the Snow.
in horror. Forecast says ice and frozen rain. Temperature numbers make me shiver. Shoveling snow can be a pain. But I see beaches, palm trees, white glistening sand. I know that I've got to go anywhere, anywhere south of the snow. Forecast calls for 10 to 12 inches. Lows to 2 below when the temperatures fall. Norman Rockwell made it look pretty, but that picture looks better hanging on my wall. I want beaches, palm trees, white glistening sand, where warm breezes blow. Anywhere, anywhere south of the snow. Take me anywhere south of the snow, anywhere south of the snow, where there's a warm breeze, coconut trees, and tiki bars all in a row. Take me anywhere south of the snow, it's where I wanna go. Oh, for a margarita, my sweet senorita, anywhere south of the snow. I'm looking out the window of a beachside bungalow, just too good to be true. Life is slow, no place to go, nothing that I have to do. I found beaches, palm trees, white glistening sand, where warm breezes blow. Somewhere, somewhere south of the snow. Just take me anywhere south of the snow, anywhere south of the snow, where there's a warm breeze, coconut trees, and tiki bars all in a row. Take me anywhere south of the snow, it's where I wanna go. Oh, for a margarita, my sweet senorita, anywhere south of the snow. Oh, for a margarita, my sweet senorita, anywhere south of the snow. Just take me south of the snow.
Wayne Sinclair, one of the sponsors of our Music on the Bay broadcast. We have 14 of our singer-songwriters that are actually sponsors of the live broadcast. We're going to feature their music. Some very cool music, too. One by Seth Adam Doherty that was written for the Shriners called A Shoulder to Lean On. Recently, Daryl Clanton added it to a video and has placed it out there for everybody to see. If you have a chance, that was an actual song submitted by the singer-songwriter Seth Adam Doherty, who also wrote The Pirate and Paradise Road and several of the Radio A1A, we call them hits, Tropical Americana hits. And he wrote A Shoulder to Lean On, and he's donated every bit of it to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. I would play it here, but this is exclusively for our Trop 40. It's on the internet. Just put A Shoulder to Lean On. Seth Adam Doherty out there. It's free, or if you see it for all of it, the rest of his music is free too. But we have one place you can buy it, I think, that goes, and the money, the 99 cents, goes to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. A shoulder to lean on for those kids at Music on the Bay, happening for sure. Buffett on the Radio, Tropics, up next. An Alvy King song written in all these cool words about him living out in the sandy Texas, hot Texas, and the only beach he ever knew was Buffett on the Radio. Number 24 in our Trop 40.
I grew up in Texas, the only paradise I ever saw were the ones that my buddies used to roll against the wall. Never saw that ocean, even though we had lots of sand. The sand, the waves of grain, I guess it ain't the same. Heard about Galveston, the Gulf of Mexico, but the only beach I ever got to know was Buffett on the radio. Didn't take no vacation, never had any love. Left arm always had a tan, driving that old pickup truck. Never saw a palm tree swaying or heard a steel drum playing. Beach is where I wanted to go, and I heard Buffett on the radio. All those years of Buffett ringing in my ears, headed for the coast to the Gulf of Mexico. Haven't been back, paradise is now my home. I'm still listening to Buffett on the radio. Now I'm grown up in Texas, paradise is all I see. I miss my old buddies, but I love my new family. I've seen the ocean, seen a beach with the whitest sand. Came back to my amber waves of grain, think I finally understand. And I've been to Galveston, to the Gulf of Mexico, but I still love that beach that I got to know when I heard Buffett on the radio. Yeah, I still love that beach that I got to know when I heard Buffett on the radio. On that radio.
First time I heard him was on a flatbed in Mobile. Folks, for what you're about to hear is the opinion of the management, and more perfectly described, me. So call everyone in. I'm about to have conversations with those individuals out there, streaming us out there on Radio A1A and on our Facebook streaming pages, which I just renewed. Sorry about it, they bump us off. But especially on the YouTube channel, this information goes out to you that this is a special time. Call everybody in. You may hear your name mentioned. I've got one of these fancy chat rooms on the streaming program that I have that I can see all of you at the same time, just like Santa Claus. For instance, somebody named Saltwater Born. There's going to be some saltwater burns probably at Music on the Bay. You know, you can get in the water there and have relations if you want to, but you'll get saltwater burn on your sunburned butt. Saltwater Born says, love it, love it, love it. So that's for you. Sir Bertram Abear, he said he loved the rooster. Mike Condor, he just wrote these letters, capital WWMGS. Now, Mike Condor, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Daryl Clanton.
One more.
Daryl Clanton.
Mike Condor and I have a drinking issue. And WWMGS, he's starting to ask me, what would Mayor Gonzo say about all the rum up in this studio today and her not being here? She would have one jealous, screaming ass fit. She's probably doing it right now, burning my phone up. But Mike Condor and I, like I said, we have a drinking issue. We like to identify really good things and do a shot or two. Well, this next song, and by the way, I'm going to do it right on top of a Big Black Richard here, my good friend today. I like to be next to Big Black Richard because the ladies really like him. But anyway, this was stolen, and it says Maid of Honor. So this next drink that's going in the Maid of Honor shot glass, and it may be 2 of these because this is an Alabama miniature. In other words, it's 1 3/4 ounces. I'm going to pour a shot of tequila because this tequila came inside a SpongeBob sippy cup sent to Mayor Gonzo. And I am drinking Mayor Gonzo's tequila. So WWMGS, what would Mayor Gonzo say? Don't drink my tequila. So I'm about to drink it. We've got 2 Daryl Clanton drops that we've got to do shots with. And the next song is by Daryl Clanton and some guy in Tori's Cafe named Jeff Birdman. Jeff Birdman and Daryl Clanton, they need a vacation from my vacation. And in the song is mentioned that they sent tequila to the Radio A1A studios inside a SpongeBob sippy cup because the mayor had said that she was going to need a sippy cup if she drank anymore. So here's to Daryl Clanton and Mr. Birdman at Tori's Cafe. And to you, Mike Condor, are you seeing another radio station before about 1 o'clock? Because you never come on until 1. What's up with that, big boy? I don't like that. Anyway, here's the song. Let me find the on button.
To hell with stepping on a pop top, and I ain't worried about blowing out no flip flop, cause my 3-year-old just drew up on me and ruined my brand new tank top. 3-star hotel, no minibar. Hard thing to believe. I'm better off at my house watching football on my TV.
I need a vacation from my vacation, a little break for daddy. I love my wife and children, but I'm the family caddy. I've been lifting bags and toting chairs, and it's a damn sad situation. 105 in the shade, I need a vacation from my vacation.
I got umbrellas, I got coolers, and I'm looking like a fool. This ain't no freaking holiday, cause right here, I'm the family mule. I can't find my phone, so I can't make no calls. And my face is all swollen from blowing up beach balls. So I finally get to relax and sit a while, and I'm checking out the hotties, when my 3-year-old walks up to me and says,
Daddy, I gotta go potty.
Then I fall asleep on my face, and now I looks like a ghost. My front side's all white, and my backside is burnt like toast.
I need a vacation from my vacation, a little break for daddy. Love my wife and children, but I'm the family caddy. I'm lifting bags and toting chairs. It's a damn sad situation. 105 in the shade. I need a vacation from my vacation.
I work 50 weeks a year, you know, to get these 2 weeks off. She's got me going to a beach yoga class. And you know, boys, we'd rather be playing golf. She wants me to quit drinking. She wants me to give it up. I just poured 4 shots of bourbon, boys, in my kid's SpongeBob sippy cup.
Need a vacation from my vacation. A little break for daddy. I love my wife and children, but I'm the family caddy. I'm lifting bags and toting chairs. It's a damn sad situation. 105 in the shade. I need a vacation from my vacation.
Daryl Gladden, Jeff Bergman, and this is the Radio A1A broadcast of the Weekly Trop40 for this week live. And it's February the 23rd, 2019. It's approximately 3 minutes and 33 seconds after 2 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon in the Florida Keys. No, I really am in the Florida Keys. I'm here in Isla Mirada. You can see where my IP address is. Speaking of that, I'd love to bring this fancy production system of video and radio simulcast to Music on the Bay. Unfortunately, that will not be possible. There is not enough internet to broadcast our video production at Music on the Bay. The price to be able to provide that for us we can't do it. We just can't do it. But this is a charitable situation, so we are not taking any funds directly away from that, covering our cost. But the cost of providing internet right there, we have asked Whiskey Joe's to step in. And if it's possible, it helps them, us, everybody getting a video broadcast like this one, with simulcast and link to the great audio feed we're going to get from the sound crew there that has been there every year. Amazing sound crew. If you're in any part of that island of Whiskey Joe's and you're standing either side of the tiki bar, you will hear 2 different types of acts, and you will hear it perfectly. The bass, the sounds, the vocals, everything is mixed. Ron is an expert in the mixing. So one thing that makes a music event and a concert event like Music on the Bay or any concert event work and sparkle is how good does it sound. And we're going to take that actual mix from the board there and send it up to you with Radio A1A only. Just not enough internet to stream this HD video like we do here at the Trop40. The next artist up is one of our sponsoring artists on the Trop40 broadcast. The Radio A1A Music on the Bay broadcast. This is an extended MOTB version of the Trop40. Steve Bowles, he's actually sponsoring. He's one of the 14 artists on the banner with us. He will be there with us. We'll play his music at Music on the Bay because you know why? His album's called Play. That's all we're going to do at Music on the Bay on Radio A1A. It's number 22. Hey. It's number 22.
When I get down to the ocean, like life goes in slow motion, and all my
and I think about the fun and play. Lay beneath the palm trees in the sun, play. I don't think about tomorrow and have a little fun and play. When I get back to reality, mine gives me the ability to go back to the water and the sand. And I think of all the friends I have when it comes down to it. All we really want to do is play. Play beneath the palm trees in the sun, play. We don't think about tomorrow, have a little fun, play. We got our toes in the sand, a little coconut, rum in hand, and play. Play beneath the palm trees in the sun, play. I don't think about tomorrow, have a little fun and play. Got my toes in the sand, a little coconut, rum in hand and play. Yeah, play. And play. Ask me some more down road. And play.
I'm ready to play. Y'all ready to play? I'm telling you, right now, it's going to be a party in paradise right there at Music on the Bay, because we're gonna play, and the music of Steve Bowles and a lot of our artists will be featured at that location. 2 locations. Dave and Gay will be opening up on Wednesday at 1 o'clock at the what we kindly refer to as the launching pad stage, because so many futures of Tropical Americana artists were launched right there from that stage and heard first at Music on the Bay. So Dave and Gay have always been the traditional first broadcast from Music on the Bay. They're always the traditional one when the big check is presented, the exclusive broadcast of that live event. When they present the big check from Music on the Bay, proceeds to the Shriners Hospitals for Children. And I can't thank Dave and Gay enough for last night's preparation show. Good gracious. I told them, I said, man, it's radio like you're in the front living room sitting there with 2 frickin' parrot heads, one of them in his drawers. And David said, don't tell him I was in my drawers, man. I think he said PJs. But the fact of the matter that somebody still wears pajamas, you know, never mind. Gay Burks is the epitome of a parrot head, committed young lady. Let me put it to this way. She's committed to partying with a purpose and what parrot heads do in their local communities for each individual community. And quite frankly, some of the communities could not do things like helping the manatees, helping the reef out there where we are here in the Florida Keys, and many of the things, the water quality, all of that is parrot heads working right there on the beach, cleaning it up. Tampa Bay Parrot Heads does a monthly beach cleanup. And what do you think would happen if that didn't happen? So, but Dave and Gay is like a parrot head reality show in a living room of a parrot head couple, and they did an hour and a half last night explaining what some of their inside secrets to Music on the Bay. Chapstick, folks. If it's cool outside and it's also sunny, you're going to be burned before you feel the heat. So, make sure you bring some cover. Don't get in the water with it on. That's killing our reefs, by the way. Don't get in the water with sunscreen on. It will kill the environment. But use the sunscreen liberally, then, wash yourself off if you're going to go get in the water. Secondly, bring a chair. there could be a concession. Chairs would go for $100 a piece out there if somebody was selling them. So this is a situation that after a certain period of time, you're allowed to set that chair, and that becomes your ticketed seat at this. So earlier there on Thursday by noon, I don't think that opens until noon or afterwards, where you can bring your chair and Thursday put it down and stake your claim to your place in front of the main stage. You're able to leave your chair. I wouldn't leave a whole lot of belongings there, but that's not going to be a problem, I'm sure. But that's just me personally. You walk out of there, you go past the tiki bar, grab a drink, and listen to the act at the launching pad. Now, if you are listening on Radio A1A, we're going to keep you up to date on what is going on, even to the point if there needs to be some, we're going to tell you where to get water at the event. That's the next thing. Be hydrated, folks. A couple of drinks, and then a bottle of water or something, and then a drink and a bottle of water. Hydrated, you can stay there all day, be there at the end of the broadcast that evening when we wrap it up around 10 o'clock. Each night, we're going to try to be there for the duration. Some of the best interviews have happened at Music on the Bay with Danny Rosado, Tim Campbell, and Boomer Blake. The three of them wandered up, and I was like almost falling asleep. It was time to pack up. I'd had a couple of cocktails. Oh, but that interview, I still have a recording of it. One of these days, I'm going to whip it out because it is something. Because I told them, I said, it's late. I'm going to be challenging you to tell me the truth. What's happening. So that's going to happen. We're going to interview a lot of the people that you hear about their music. We're going to interview those stars that are on the stage, bring you live broadcasts from the stage when we can. And but no video. That's a shame. If they just get some internet, we would be able to bring you something at least. Up next is a guy named Jimmy Payton and a fellow by the name of Michael Monarch. And Mayor Gonzo just freaks over this song because she heard Michael Monarch say what inspired him about this song. And he heard his wife shout as they were on their boat out in Tampa, out in the Gulf of Mexico, out off Tampa Bay, and where they live, I'm not going to tell because he's the star. And she saw a shark. Shark on the sandbar, Michael, shark on the sandbar. And number 21 in our top 40, and also former number 1, Shark on the Sandbar. Here it comes. Michael Monarch, Jimmy Payton, the Payton Monarch Band. Here's some Colorado Sandbar in the background.
That sun real hot, and the water is cool. Take a chance and get wet, but don't you play the fool. She's so smooth and so sleek, yeah, she steal away your heart with those eyes that look through ya. But the deep, they are so sharp. There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real manita. They say at love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones lockup, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for you. PMB, maybe it's all just a game. You think you can win, but the ocean is deep. Boy, I hope that you can swim. There's signs everywhere. You gotta watch out, watch out. She's coming your way. Don't you hear that people shout? There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say it's love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones lockup, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. They say it's love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she got you, she got you. Oh, down to Davy Jones lockup. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. There's a shark on the sandbar. Yeah, she's a real man-eater. I'll say I love at first bite. I say you better run for your life. If she got you, she got you. Oh, down to Davy Jones locker. There's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. Oh, no, no. Go down, 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 down. Go down, down. Watch out!
Hi everyone, Key West Honorary Mayor Gonzo Mays here. If you want to take a fun romp with yours truly, check out my Scratch and Sniff Gonzo Dispatches in every edition of Destination Florida. Destination Florida will also give you the 411 on everything that's happening throughout Key West and all the Florida Keys. Looking for great places to explore, shop, eat, and party? Destination Florida will point you in the right direction. You can find the #1 Florida Keys Visitor's Guide in rooms of top lodging properties, the local chambers, and popular spots throughout the fabulous Florida Keys. Also online at destinationfloridakeys.com. Check it out.
Daryl Clanton.
Monroe County Bail Bonds is a local family-owned and operated bail bonding agency in the Florida Keys, fully licensed and serving residents and visitors for over 20 years.
3-day getaway down in the Florida Keys. This time Duval Street got the best of me. I argued with the cop, he said I was speeding, then I really ran out of luck. When my girlfriend leaned over and whispered real loud, he's stubborn when he's drunk. I came here on vacation, I'm going home on probation.
That's right, there's always an agent on call 24/7 at Monroe County Bail Bonds. Call us when you need us with 2 locations, Tavernier at 305-852-3268 or Key West at 305-296-7724 or go to FloridaKeysBail.com.
Going home on probation.
When I'm calling you.
Humorous, adventurous, entertaining, non-fiction, autobiographical journalism. You are about to embark on a journey inside my mind, the mind of an otherworldly journalist tripping unpredictably from one adventure to the other. There is no rhyme or reason, no alarm clocks, and no deadlines. Most importantly, there is no going back. Bye, damn the carnations, full speed ahead. Then relax, sit back, and allow the potion to have its intended effect. And remember, the stories in Damn the Carnations, full speed ahead, is what happens when the universe discovers your chosen destination and decides it's time to refold the map. Buy the book at SammyMays.com. That's Sammy with an I-E, Mays.com.
Slim Whitman. He was a friend of mine in Marathon, Florida for a little while, and Mars Attacks. And my music became more popular because I could sing the high part. So I'm telling you, man, hey, can you do that song from Mars Attacks where they blow their heads up? Well, yes. This is Radio A1A, and I probably ought to change the screen, but we're right in the middle of our commercial part right here. Did I get to everybody? Not quite.
Hello, this is Michael Marinelli of American Caribbean Real Estate.
This is my
I'd like
friend.
to be your Florida Keys realtor. My motto is service, plain and simple. And whether you're buying or selling property here in the fabulous Florida Keys, let me help you navigate the complex seas of real estate transactions to achieve your goals. Be it a traditional sale, short sale, a foreclosure, residential, or commercial.
He's
Put
the
my
real
nearly
estate
20 years
conch.
of experience, expertise, and success to work for you. Please call 305-439-7730 or visit my award-winning Florida Keys real estate and lifestyle blog at therealestateconch.com. I look forward to working with you soon.
TheRealEstateConch.com, and he and I are on the radio live tomorrow. His guest last week was his fishing monster wife. Little Michelle is like 4'9" or 10, and she's a grouper slayer out there on the reef. Actually, they eat what they catch, that's for sure. And that show at noon, live from right behind the big Betsy the Lobster on US 1. We're going to be live tomorrow at noon. Please tune in, because I'm going to be doing some crazy stuff. We're going to have a little video on there. They have enough internet. B-Man and Michelle, all the way from Key West, are up next. Did I get all of our sponsors? Wait a minute. Hold on just a minute. My friends and neighbors, there is a new candidate amongst us, and I know the Nevada primaries caucus was just yesterday, and coming up in Florida, we're going to have an option for Mayor Gonzo Mays for president on the write-in ballot as we vote, coming up here very soon. So we'd like to please ask you on behalf of the committee to elect Mayor Gonzo Mays for president to vote in the Florida primary. It's an open primary for president, and you can see the choices there, and there will be an option to write in. Please write in the name Mayor Gonzo Mays for president. Thank you very much. And her motto is a lobster in every pot, a 3-day work week for everyone, and affordable beachfront housing and living for all. One human family. Mayor Gonzo Mays for president. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we can continue with our Trop40 Countdown from Key West, Florida, where Mayor Gonzo Mays rules during Mardi Gras and every other damn day of the year, drinking down in Mexico. B-Man and Michelle at number 20.
Half a mile from south of the border, the sun rising over the sea. Been traveling all night, destination in sight. This is the place for me. Walking the streets of this old beach town, I found myself this cantina, an old hole in the wall. Man, it was small, but it was just what I needed. Well, I'm sitting at the bar, just minding my own, when this guy named Jose said, "You're not from here, let me buy you a beer. We'll chase it back with some tequila." Well, that night lingered on. Before I knew, the old sun sank into the water. Heard Jose say he's feeling no pain. Raise your glass and sing with me. Raise them high, vamonos. Hey, one more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Now that old bartender was looking at me as if I had gone half crazy. See, me and Jose were just drinking all day, getting hammered and singing this song. Raise them high, vamonos. Hey, one more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. the night lingered on. I kept up the pace, even though I was seeing double. This rundown shack sure was packed, thanks to Jose Cuervo. Raise them high, vámonos, hey. One more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Raise them high, vámonos, hey. One more tequila, let it flow. I've got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Down in Mexico.
D-Man and Michelle drinking down in Mexico. They have caused the smoking and drinking lamp to be lit here in the studios of Radio A1A and Cruisin' Country Radio. And actually the vast and amazing technological miracle of the A1A Media Network's system of broadcast here, with just me and my rum. And what would Gonzo May say? Probably that she wished she was here, but I've received some complaints, Mike Conder. Cheers to you too, brother. I mean, this is a drinking show. I'm sorry, but you know, it's just as if you had walked into a tiki bar. You're going to find in my studio what you find in a tiki bar, and I'm going to share it with you if I possibly can. If you can't be there and you're in Michigan or some kind of part of the godforsaken snow-covered part of Charlene Walkington and Ian Walkington's Canada right now, that's if you live in Ethiopia and you're hungry, move. I mean, individuals right now are telling me I've got to move there. I mean, people I've never heard from before. So, by the way, Randy Myers, welcome to the show, and congratulations on you getting back into the radio business. Man, once it gets inside of you, the radio business, and you get inspired by something like I am with tropical music, you are going to, you know how it is, big boy. You used to run a nightclub called Rosie's on the Causeway. You gave a start to a lot of the sound of the Causeway, which is a part of my music. And a part of what these people are doing right now, when I hear a song and they want my advice, maybe you need some, you need some Doug Provito guitar, and you probably need some Uncle Wayne bass, who used to be at the Gulf Gate Lodge, where Jimmy Buffett used to watch him play bass in Gulf Shore, in Bear Point, Alabama, at the Bear Point Marina. Wow, man, I can't believe I remember those days. There are a lot of young artists who are capturing those sounds that we heard echoing off of the docks and of the yards and the boats and the old buildings that were down on the Redneck Riviera. Listen to this, On Board, Mark Morales. It's number 19 in our Top 40.
I love the sun, I love the waves, and I love that salty ocean air as it blows across my face. I could sail 1,000 miles and keep following my course while I'm alive. I feel alive when I'm on board. Stars, I'll navigate the ocean's blue horizon, searching for my fate. But until that day has come, I'll just keep following my course while I'm alive. I feel alive when I'm on board. An opportunity
by the stars, I'll navigate the ocean's blue horizons, searching for my fate. But until that day has come, I'll just keep following my course while I'm alive, while I'm alive, while I'm alive. I feel alive when I'm on board, while I'm on board.
Did you hear the pans? Oh my God. Well, where else in the damn world could you put a Texas dirt road songwriter with a New England black singer-songwriter discovering tropical Americana music? Right here, folks. You're watching a Trop 40 with someone like Alvy King, who's sending songs to Juke Johnson. Let's see. Country, Texas, Alvy King sending songs to Juke Johnson. And this song is what inspired that to happen. Alvy heard Juke and them are talking, and it has the blessing of the A1A Media Network, by the way. All of this intermingling and intermixing of the styles and genres to create what Tropical Americana is going to become. There is a bomb ticking in our Trop 40, in our programming on Radio A1A. One of these days, somebody's going to cross over. And one of these days, it's going to be a song, an original song, that we have been playing for you throughout the years on Radio A1A's programming, which has been picked up by Pandora, it appears. Please don't put Radio A1A into Pandora. You get our music without us. It's just, it's not the heart and soul of what radio is about. But the heart and soul of what Tropical Americana is about, and let's put a little emphasis on the soul. You want to? Juke Johnson, number 18 in the Trop 40 for this week ending February the 23rd, 2020. This is called Chillin'.
And crazy days, cool drink of summer, 10 toes buried in the sand, sipping on coconuts with paper umbrellas, no place to be, no special plans. Yeah, that's the life in my dreams, paradise, you and me, yeah. 'Cause I'm chasing the blue skies, I'm headed for love, packing nothing but good times. Come along, watch our kids go up in smoke as we kick back, yeah, take it slow. There's nothing I'd rather do than spend my life chilling with you. City streets and concrete, jackhammer jumping, car horns blowing in the breeze, traffic jams and tail lights, people racing and running, skyscrapers pressing past the trees. I close my eyes and sail away, you and I, to a perfect day. 'Cause I'm chasing the blue skies, I'm headed for love, packing nothing but good times. Come on along, watch the kids go up in smoke as we kick back, yeah, take it slow. Nothing I'd rather do than spend my life chilling with you. Yeah. Watch your cares go up in smoke as we kick back, yeah, take it slow. Nothing I'd rather do than spend this life chilling with you. No place that I'd rather be than right here, right now, chilling. Come on, chilling with my baby. Come on,
Come on, Jim.
come on, darling. Come on, chilling with my baby. Just chilling.
Just chilling with you, baby, on Radio A1A. Juke Johnson, number 18 in our Trop 40 Countdown. Yeah. Oh, man, that reminds me of some times. I'm going to tell you what right now. And thank you so much for continuing listening to us and streaming on YouTube. Oh, man, that's the place to go. You're not going to get broken down and cut off and kicked out of the Facebook stream. Those guys, I'm telling you, and then when they try to replay it, they mute everything because they don't realize we've got the right to play it, and so forth. So, quite frankly, folks, if you're going to be streaming much of what we are doing from now on and doing the replays, I do believe for this particular show, since it's going to 3 and 4 hours, it doesn't fit podcast anymore, so I can't send it there. I can't send you an audio replay of this out in the post with our charts and with the people that are voting, the link to the new voting poll. Each week that happens anew. Everything we create it's brand new every week. But I need to have you folks, if you wouldn't mind, concentrate on YouTube, the A1A Media YouTube channel, network. It's a network. And it has all of our stuff there. All the podcasts are on there. Everything you can see. It's on our website. We are so proud of our podcast. But the Trop 40 is going to be removed from the podcast world. It's a replay. It's a television production. If you follow me, that's not a podcast anymore. So in this case, the only place you'll be able to see the replay of what I'm saying right now and holding this bottle of coconut rum and drinking it with Cuban coffee, splash of a little bit of coconut oil to make it healthy, little dash of salt in the original coffee mixture in your grounds, a dash of salt, Cuban Pilon coffee, that is the espresso roast, finely roasted, and then the splash of however you like your coconut rum and the oil. And this was this morning. It's a sipper all day long as it even gets to room temperature. It's a cocktail. Smooth coconut flavors, and you can feel the back end of the rum, which is from Barbados. This is Bajan rum. This is the extended Radio A1A, Cruising Country Radio, and A1A Media Network version of the Trop 40 Countdown. I'm sorry. This is a Music on the Bay extended version because Dave and Gay were kind enough to give an hour and a half and hours of preparation and programming and production time to making sure you were brought up to date last night. Today, we're going to do the same thing right here, and we're going to have some fun. I know when the poll is getting to the right people, are the people who appreciate the music and the feeling that it brings to your wherever you are. If you're sitting in traffic in the middle of a Chicago, winter, this music streaming in your car can bring some warm feelings to you, and you can enjoy a song that comes directly from a person that is from Key Largo, and then you can turn around and vote for that person, as thousands of you did this past week. I just don't. I cannot believe, since we upgraded the quality of our poll, so that we could measure the reality of. I mean, we're starting to get votes from hundreds of people per song, where they don't have a fan club, folks. These are folks that are just being heard, and people are going, I like that song. Oh, you can vote here? Bing. And all of a sudden, there are people that I know I've heard him play guitar plenty of times for me personally. He's got an A1A Media Network recording. If you'll scroll way back, there's a live radio A1A live recording session of him down here in the Keys. But his name is Mac Meadows. He's at number 17 this week with a song that should hit home for all of us, Parrot Heads. It's kind of about what your lifetime is about and how you're going to spend it.
Darling, it's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. I got a box of Jimmy Buff CDs and Kenny Chesney too. Put the door key under the mat. There's another kind of key calling me and you. On the market, put some bread in our pocket. Had all of this grind I can stand. We only get so much time down here. Let's spend it in the promised land. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. Watching the sunset side by side, slow dancing to the sound of the waves. And I bet you if you listen real close, darling, we can hear them whisper our names, saying we're doing right, living life like we wanna. It all goes by so fast. Let's make the most of every second we're given. Make love, and love will last. Take time to rest and think. Take time to eat and drink. Take time to talk and walk and laugh. Take time to really live in the time that we have. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. Walk on the beach hand in hand. 26,000 days and nights. Let's live it while we can.
Okay, all of you messaging me, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That's Mac Meadows. Mac Meadows, a really genuinely wonderful musician, wonderful person. If you met him on a gig, he'd most likely come up, he's a big old man, he'll most likely come up and hug you. He's just one of those good guys back around here. And then you have, kindly, the place to be this next week is not in the Florida Keys. Hey, look, I know this whole station is about bringing people to the Florida Keys, but this whole show today is about bringing you to an island on the Tampa Bay. Whiskey Joe's, complete with anything you would ever want tropical to eat or drink. I promise you. And the music is live, and it is mixed beautifully. The sound is unbelievable. And we're going to be there next week. We are not going to be here in the Florida Keys, where this time of the year, all you see is black socks and Birkenstocks. Now, there's a couple of people listening, I know, and a lot of people out west that have written a song, and you had to have been on Duval Street just when a cruise ship unloads. This song is by Chill, just a wonderful couple down in the Southwest, yes. And this is called Black Socks and Birkenstocks. It is number 16, and those are some very uncomfortable sandals. Stand by. We lost the radio program for a moment. And welcome back to our listeners on Radio A1A and Cruisin' Country Radio. We apologize, our server just went down for just a moment, but all the live listeners and viewers on YouTube and Facebook, here we go. Black Socks and Birkenstocks.
There's black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tans, how can I compete? We're the X generation on migration now. All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Class of 06 moved on out, there's no reason to stay. Had to find what was lost to the bulldozer's play. I found mine in this old 6-string. There's magic in these chords. And on a Friday night, if the crowd's just right, it takes me back before there were black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tans, how can I compete? We're the X generation on migration now. All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Just to see how much had changed. Despite the signs of chain stores, it was still the same. The sand felt good between my toes, and I saw it was just fine. Laying in a hammock, sipping on a drink, I guess I don't mind all those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tans, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Yeah, there's black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Tommy Bahamas and Big Mamas, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Yeah, those black socks and Birkenstocks all over my beach. Ooh, man, see the
shirt on that guy? Hell, like my eyes done throwed up.
Yeah, and how did he get so big drinking nothing but skinny beer?
I don't know. We'll have to do some research on that one.
Oh, a Speedo. Really?
Oh, man, you can't unsee that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an award-winning report from the Florida Keys. The Beach Patrol is out on the beach, and there's an official warning on the beach that there are giant accumulations of trash on the beach. That's right. The Turons have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially snowbird season. You can get your licenses from the Islamorada Chamber of Commerce for... That may have been going over the line right there. Those are wonderful people at the Islamorada Chamber of Commerce. But next week, we're going to be on Tampa Bay. And we are not going to be trash on that beach. Now, are we, folks? Mufflers dragging and all that stuff. All them kids in the back of the car. It's an adult opportunity at Music on the Bay. Ray Boone, Key Lime Tree. He's been in the Keys. He knows because it's the number 15 song in our Top 40 Countdown. I'm Harry T., and this is the official countdown for the Tropical Americana Top 40. Ray Boone in Nashville, Key Lime Tree.
Drinking on an island with my key lime tree. I see things in her others don't see. When she bears a fruit, something comes over me. So I give her some sugar, and life is so sweet. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now there's been others of the Persian kind, a sour orange or lemon from time to time, but nothing compares to my key lime tree. She gives all the love I'll ever need. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now those others may have caught my eye, I never look back, cause she gives me pie. Perfect bitterness, cane sugar and cream, a loving here in a delicious dream. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now drinking Sailor Jerry's makes me numb. A drunken love on this little island. When I get real close is when it gets real fun. Covered in scratches, now pour me more rum. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Oh, that hurts. Hey, baby, you're looking real sharp.
You better watch out, she'll bite you. Jesse Rice wrote a song called Beer on the Beach, and Jesse Rice probably, if there was one songwriter that, I don't know if there's ever been any one songwriter in our poll get as many votes as his Pirate Heads cast in our Top 40 poll every week. but he just has so many songs. He's got 3 albums in the Pirate Sessions album series that are just intriguing. Every damn song is that's one of those that you need the entire library, and you start from the first song and you go through the last, and it gives you some clues as to a treasure map during the way. Has anybody discovered that yet? He told me here in Islamorada. Have you discovered it, Harry? Have you found it yet? What? At the end of Jesse Rice's music, I discovered one thing. God, I'm glad I found Jesse Rice music. That's the treasure. Jesse Rice music. This is a beer on a beach, and just one of the masterpieces that are included in the Pirate Sessions. Get them.
I like a lime Corona, I like the Cate Red, and I'll drink a Modelo, I'll drink a Dogfish Head, and knocking down Sam Summers, and knocking down Red Stripe. I'll drink anything from high octane to low-cal ultralight. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. I'll sip on a land shark, I'll sip on a Carib, or a bottle of Palachi, or crack up a Coca Lick. I'll throw back an Amstel, I'll throw back a Mango Breeze. Yeah, I'll partake in what they make from Maine down to Belize. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. All right. So just tip it on back and let the good time roll, and let the summer sun shine straight into your soul. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. All right.
His music rings. Listen. Can you hear that? Those are the specific things when an artist sends us something to Radio A1A. We listen for that artistic and creative, just that little extra in music that just makes it so wonderful to be able to hear people like Jesse Rice make music. And in our case, I'm ignoring some people. Randy, good afternoon, sir. I had some technical difficulties a while ago. We lost the radio server for just a moment, so we had to get it back. And chill music, I'm chair dances for the Shriners to benefit the Shriners Hospital for Children. You can have a chair dance with Harry Teaford, males only. I'm kidding. Okay, all right. This is the extended version of the Music on the Bay Trop 40 for this week. We're sponsored by Music on the Bay, and we are sponsoring Music on the Bay. We are all in, everybody, as you can probably tell. Having a good time here, sitting here drinking rum and talking about music that's going to be performed live starting Wednesday, February 26th, right there at Whiskey Joe's. Please don't miss that opportunity. There's only day passes available now. You can't even buy the full pass anymore. They're done, it probably sold out. You know what I mean? Beverly Higgins, I always appreciate you, ma'am, and the fact that you are listening to some of these artists here and you have the ear of somebody that we love, and Bertie Higgins being that man. We know that someone's paying attention to what's going on here with this amazing music that we're uncovering. And it's our job as Radio A1A Trop Jocks. Lyle Wilson, first thing in the morning, he's on live at 8 a.m. with you, and he does that every week. Somebody needs to step up and thank Lyle Wilson for what he does. There's a lot that goes into that man's music, his talent as a DJ that's beyond being a radio DJ. It's a relationship maker with music. He uncovers a lot of people that we now have in our Trop 40. The same thing that goes to, with Mayor Gonzo Mays. Imagine the contacts she has going back when she had a picture taken as the guest and date of Jimmy Buffett to the New Orleans Blues Festival. Yes, that one. And in the background was Ed Bradley reporting on 60 Minutes from there with Jimmy Buffett and Mayor Gonzo Mays. So these are some of the things, if you walk up to Music on the Bay and you see someone like Mayor Gonzo Mays there, you go, well, what's so special about that woman? Oh, for crying out loud, have you not read Damn the Carnations Full Speed Ahead yet? Have you not? If you had been at our Pit Stop 1 when Mayor Gonzo Mays was in the bar at Gildog, and by the way, they're having a big party tonight at Gildog. Y'all go out there. Michael Monarch, the guitar player with Steppenwolf, was on the stage with Jimmy Payton, and they were performing at Pit Stop 1 live. I was outside humping, packing stuff up from the main stage broadcast. But inside was magic. Michael Monarch, during a ride, probably from a famous Steppenwolf song that he's the one that did it originally, got up into the Grand Tetons of the honorary mayor's world. Got up into the Gonzo face of the official honorary mayor of Key West and the Florida Keys, and he did the ride within inches of that face and that jackhammer voice. And that mayor that we all love in the Keys more than we love our real mayors, because she governs us to let us, do what we do down here in the Keys. But she loves this next band right here and this next man through his guitar work. And here is where the voice of and the songwriting of Jimmy Payton comes into play as well. So enjoy our number 11 song. It is approved by Mayor Gonzo Mays big time. I hope you enjoy it. It's the Payton Monarch Band, and it's called In the Moment.
Waves from the ocean, moon affects the tide, the blue of the water and how it meets the sky. Sunset in the evening, and the breeze it blows at night. Walking the shoreline with an angel, the day turns into night. Her painted toes splashing in the water, all the world seems right. It's all in the
about time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight. Star falls from heaven right before our eyes, only for a moment, then it says goodbye. Walking the shoreline with an angel, day turns into night. Both our feet are splashing in the water. We're gonna make it tonight. It's all in these moments, all in good time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight, in the moonlight. It's all in these moments, hey, yeah. It's all in good time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight. Shoreline with an angel, the day turns into night. Just take my hand and walk with me together, 'cause it feels right in the moonlight, in the smooth light.
Jimmy Payton, the voice that is discovering he's taking the heart of Tropical Americana, folks. I'll tell you that voice, the songwriting, and the arrangement and the musical production and unbelievable virtuoso guitar of Mr. Michael Monarch. Whew, man, is it not good to be in this business right now and hear something like that? When you hear something like that for the first time, it almost is it's an emotional experience gosh, man, think of how many songs I've heard, and then all of a sudden you hear something like that. And then the man who probably knows and probably sat back and had some cocktails with Bertie Higgins himself in 1970 back in Tarpon Springs. His name is Jerry Powell from the upper Gulf Coast of my world, where I come from. This man right here he's just a great entertainer, and his band Carnival was an inspiration to me and to a lot of musicians. And his studio, Southern Sound Productions, years ago, was one of the places to be on the Gulf Coast to cut real music. We didn't even know what the name of the music. It was Gulf and Western or something. It was something. But one of the pioneers in this music is Mr. Jerry Powell. And this is You and the Yucatan. It's a former #1. He proudly displays the seal of the Trop 40 #1 Club. Here it is. You and the Yucatan, featuring Mr. Packy with his horn section. Real brass.
Well, this old 9 to 5, girl, it's making me crazy. Gonna turn my thoughts deep and wind down slow. Close the door and close my eyes, lay back and drift away. On south of the border, sunny Mexico. You and the Yucatan, oh, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, Caribbean dream. Baby, it's no secret we can stand a long vacation underneath that old tropical moon, away from it all. And honey, I'll never tell what we do in Cozumel or on the beach down at Acumal. You and the Yucatan, oh, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, the Caribbean dream. Though I'm only dreaming, there's no denying the way it feels. Though I'm only dreaming, one day it's gonna be real. You and the Yucatan, that's what I'm seeing. You and the Yucatan, such a beautiful dream. You and the Yucatan, you and the Yucatan, Caribbean dream.
At number 12, pardon me, that's number 10. Man, we are having a good time here on the Trop 40 Countdown. I forgot to, the damn horn section has been waiting outside for this entire time for their chance. I'd gotten on to them so bad they'd begun. I said, look, at Music on the Bay, there's this band coming by the name of the Tropaholics, and they've got this nut in charge of them. That's a guy by the name of Jim Asbell. Now, there are some people that are waiting for them to come to the stage. I don't know if the guys owe some money or what, but they're a damn good horn section. So I sent them the entire album by the Tropaholics, which has a song like Conch Bar and 7 Mile Bridge and some of the other favorites of the Trop 40 Countdown, and of course Radio A1A. And these guys are going to be live there with that unbelievable horn section there. So, we just heard one with Packy and the guys from Mobile and the Mobile Brass and Jerry Powell. But Jim Asbell's going to be there with this horn section. And my horn section here that we have available in the keys, think about it. If you're a horn player, can you afford to come play in the keys? There's no tiki bar places for a euphonium player. But anyway, somehow or other, Jim Asbell, I told you he was nuts. He got these horn players together, and they got a big band now. And so here is the announcement of the top 10 as we start our countdown in the top 10 at number 9, because Harry made a mistake. Okay, you ready, boys? Okay, they're here. Now line up right. Okay, here we go. You know, well, that pretty well sucked. go to the Union Hall. Your checks will be ready. Here is a song that moved up the charts. It's number 9 on our Top 40 Countdown. And seriously, folks, this is one of those that is discovered and come from number 12 down to number 9. The voters have discovered her, and the votes are coming in. Tiki Bar is number 9. Amanda McCarthy.
Scorpion bowl for one, pretty please. Cherry on top, sun in the trees. Open seat next to me, but I don't care, no. Hopped on a plane, kicked up my feet. First class runaway, living the dream. Drunk by 2:45, but I don't care, no. You left me at the wedding, I went and lost my mind. But I got a one-way ticket to a blessing in disguise. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way. Because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. Tossing my phone out into the sea. Cute bartender looking at me. I think I lost my ring, but I don't care, no. Pineapple sun, ocean blue. Running stag on the honeymoon. They're asking what happened to you, but I don't care, no. Fire at the altar, flowers in the sky. Lighten up the luau, give me the rum and I will be just fine. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way. Because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I don't want to leave this island fantasy. Real life's calling to me, but I don't care, no. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way. Because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I best be on my way. Because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night.
Amanda McCarthy there at number 9 in the Top 40 Countdown for this week ending February the 23rd, 2020. I am so happy that you all decided to join today, and this is the extended Music on the Bay version, and we are deep into our Top 40 Top 10 right now, and now at number 8, Ray Boone, Isla Morada Rendezvous. And thank you, Ray, for sponsoring, along with many other artists, our live broadcast at Music on the Bay.
Anchored up on a bar of sand, few rum runners could have fueled a romance. Floating in the water when I bumped into your tube. Call it fate or happenstance. In 3 feet of water we did dance. A defining moment in time when we kissed and I knew our rendezvous. I wanna get that feeling again with you. On Whale Harbor Waterway, you can pick any day. We'll meet
unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island, Almirada rendezvous. Shaded with a view, walk down to the beach and kick off our shoes. That trop rockin' vibe will really put you in the mood. Blue-green water in that past paints a picture that forever lasts. Having the time of our lives, just us two. Around the rendezvous. Get the feeling again with you. On Whale Harbor Waterway, you can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island, Almirada rendezvous. On Whale Harbor Waterway, you can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island.
That is the voice of Ray Boone, and so thankful that people like Ray Boone have discovered Radio A1A and our music. You know, it's become such a video event, though, our Sunday afternoon shows have, that we are probably going to take, and we've already made a decision not to take the Trop 40 show to podcast anymore. It's just too long. It's more of a video production, so we're going to keep it as a replay over on YouTube. And don't worry about the Facebook replays, folks. They tend to fool with those and take the volume down anyway. So please grab your replay, share the replay that we post with the Trop 40 poll this afternoon, and the official chart. That official chart gets tens of thousands of hits every week. Just everybody curious about who's rising, who's falling. And I'm always a bit curious myself, being a hero and one that counts all these damn things. And I tend to drink a bit, you know. But I'm hoping that we can share some of the stories about some of the music. Like the next song has something. I'm sort of browsing the net looking for the name Brian Quinn. If anybody's out there that's listening and watching us on Facebook, he's some show-enough guitar player, I do believe, with a popular band that I'm not familiar with because of the newer music that I listen to tropical music only, folks. So I don't get much outside of our genre so that I can get the best to you and try to listen to that. But Chris Powers has discovered a sound that I really like, and it features Brian Quinn, who's supposed to be a show-enough, what we call somebody of some stature in the music business with one of those very popular younger bands. And quite frankly, this style of music fits our trop rock category in Tropical Americana. It fits it perfectly. It's rock. Yeah, it's trop. And it's Chris Powers putting together a song he wrote and looks like sings and features some really good talented musicians in the process of the production. It is number 7, and it is from an album by the name of Chris Powers, Powers. Please look him up on YouTube and on all the places you can buy his music. Here it is. It's called Southbound, and get ready, folks, for the ride.
Skipping town, not a damn reason to be sticking around. Looking for the party and looking for the sound. It's damn hard to do when there ain't nothing around. So just get on in and hold on tight. Oh, I would chase the morning sweet sunrise. The truck's loaded up, the tank's full of gas, and the Lord won't even bother to chase us. 'Cause there's no time for stopping now. And sure as hell ain't turning around. 'Cause we're southbound and we're flying high, rolling by the stars and the moon in that sky.
Fantastic Endeavors is a full-service travel agency based in Key Largo, Florida, specializing in custom individual and group travel. Our luxury travel advisors inspire people to answer 2 questions. What is your bucket list trip, and where do you wish you were right now? Fantastic Endeavors will personally tailor your journey to your needs. We build extraordinary, enriching experiences curated just for you. Call us today at 305-453-9208 or email dave@bucketwishtrip.com. Enjoy the journey.
I played that for Dave Hartman's benefit and thank him for something that I would suggest everyone going to Music on the Bay. You get you one of these Tervis tumbler stainless steel bad boys. Dave bought this back from, I think, Turks and Caicos, Margaritaville, and says, I've got to go where it's warm. And that's going to be Tampa Bay for me for next week, and I hope you can join us too, Music on the Bay. Back, we had a server bump back in the past in this show, and you'll notice that we came in and we came out kind of unusually, and it caused us to have a bump in the combination of what we were doing in our countdown, and we missed 2 songs because of that were not played. So I'm going to go back and play them. They played to nobody. They played, but they haven't played to you folks, and this one is pretty important because it's a friend of mine, and we're doing something kind of special at Music on the Bay together. He's going to have a QR code. If you'll notice on this video, if you radio folks ever have a chance of seeing the YouTube stream of this, there's always QR codes up there. You can point your phone at all of them, and they do certain things for our sponsors and for the people and for us and for you, and they're apps to make it better and easier to listen to and purchase Tropical Americana music. And we have developed an app. We're going to introduce a QR code system to Don Middlebrook's music, which is already out there. If you look a little kind of hard on the front of the Radio A1A webpage, you will see that there's a QR code down there under Don Middlebrook where you can donate to the Shriners Hospitals for Children efforts by the Tampa Bay Parrot Heads at Music on the Bay. But Don Middlebrook's music is also available there to purchase, and he's running a... You know, the manager's going crazy, but the manager's Don Middlebrook of his music store is going crazy. But he's selling all 100 and something of his songs for $50. 10 albums, $50. Right there at that QR code on the front of the radioa1a.com website. And this, my friends, is the song that we missed back and is number 13 in our top 40 this week. I knew the horn section was knocking too early. It's Don Middlebrook, and it's called Jumpstart. Watch the video, everybody.
Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, be kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, be kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Every year spring gets a jump start. Tampa Bay opens up its big heart. Party with all my friends, where the friendship never ends. Oh, 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 let's do it again. Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, be kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, be kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. From the beach you can hear them sing. Helping the kids is their thing. It's music night and day, a panoramic holiday. Oh, 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 music on the bay.
What time is it? No need to ask. Raise your glass. Think quick. It's time for a team drink. Big town, big sound. Drop rock, big hearts. Be kind, unwind. Goodness flows and Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows and Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound. Drop rockin', big hearts. Be kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Goodness flows and Whiskey Joe's. Catch the wave, music on the bay.
Don Middlebrook right there. RadioA1A.com. Go on the front page and go hit the do the QR code right there. You can put that music on your phone, and he'll be there Wednesday night for the Music on the Bay at the launching pad stage at 4 p.m. Is where Don Middlebrook will be right there, and he will be displaying the QR code out there so that you can buy his music while you're listening to him. What a cool idea! I wonder who came up with that. I don't know, but after Don Middlebrook in our Trop 40 that was bumped by our server blurp a while ago, Jesse Rice had another one here, Pirate Head. So I was about to say, man, you guys are prolific voters for Mr. Jesse Rice. It's called Laid Back, 9 to 5, number 12 in the Trop 40 Countdown.
Got a pool with some floaters and bottomless mimosas and toots in the Maytals is what the radio plays, y'all. And girls in bikinis lather on banana boat SP, and we ain't feeling guilty, 'cause that's the life we chose. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow, low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. I'm gonna call up my boss man. Oh wait, I ain't got a boss man, I'm just working on my own plan, and that's catching this suntan. Gonna grill up some mahi, it's gonna be a party, just sipping on Bacardi, anywhere a tiki goes. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow, low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. Living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that, we'll be living that, we'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. It's on the beach panorama, not from Curly's Cabana. Say maybe you can even see the lights of Havana. They mix up that blender with that rum and banana. Go on the blender and I see you mañana. Smooth sailing, sandy living, stiff drinking, skinny dipping, swimming straight in the middle of a little slow, low-key paradise. And that sun dipping down behind us, and that's where you'll find us, hiding on an island, living that laid back 9 to 5. Living that laid back 9 to 5. We'll be living that. We'll be living that. We'll be living that laid back 9 to 5. Yeah, we're living that laid back 9 to 5.
That's our number 12 song of the Trop 40 Countdown for this week ending February the 23rd, 2020. This is the broadcast we do live here every Sunday at noon, and we go on and on as long as we want, as long as it takes for us to feature these Tropical Americana original and independent singer-songwriters that are part of the programming on Radio A1A and are producing brand new music and submitting it to Lyle Wilson, Dave and Gabe Burks. Jeff Gallagher up in Canada is one of our scouts, and of course Jeff Nyan up in New England, New Hampshire, and Dave and Gabe Burks in the central part of on the Bayou coast there of western coast of Florida. And Mayor Gonzo Mays, of course, is the one who puts the final blessing on those songs, and especially the ones that reach number one, because they receive her seal from the Trop 40 number one club and become a member of that. Now we're going to do a magic of digital time here. We're going to skip to a guy that's very familiar with the number one post many times in the Trop 40. Song of the year 2016, song of the Sunshine State of Mind was that song, just a brilliant tropical song. And then the next year, to heal all of us from Hurricane Irma, he had a very, very heart-wrenching song called Refuge and a tale of where to go when you needed to go. You know, you just need to go sometimes. A lot of people are messaging me going, I've got to be there where you all are. And it is what it is, folks. Just look at what we're doing down here and listen to the people sing about it. Sometimes that brings out more truth about a place than photographs. I mean, Randy Moore sings this song right here about a place he could live, a place that he's been dreaming about. That, frankly, when he gets there, he just about knows it, you know, and you say to yourself, man, you know something? I could live here. And his songs of the year and his number ones, recognized by the Trop 40 number one club, are just a little of what this man has accomplished. For God's sakes, when I heard him first live, it was in a kind of a house type of situation in someone's living room. The next time was at Margaritaville, downtown Nashville. And the two men are the same men, but the two men are just, what an entertainer. What a songwriter. Randy Moore, thank you for, by the way, I am wearing the Highway 59 Records t-shirt from his album. Number 6 in the Trop 40 this week. I Could Live Here.
The climate here is pleasant all year round. People still out walking when the sun goes down. And I haven't met a stranger in this little old town. Oh, I could live here. I could almost live here. Nobody's in a hurry anywhere. There's a hint of honeysuckle hanging on the air. It reminds me of the perfume that you used to wear. I could live here. I could almost live here. Live here. God knows I could almost live here. But I'm still searching for a place to ease the pain. From a beach on Acapulco to the northern tip of Maine. From 100,000 memories to a place that has no name. It's all the same. it's all the same. There's really just one place I want to be. That could be just anywhere if you were there with me. And if you walk right through the door right now, say you stay with me, I could live here. Oh, I could live here. I could live here. God knows I could live here. Oh, I can live here. I sure like to live here. Oh, I can live here. I know I could live here.
Can anybody hear Johnny Cash in that voice somewhere? The style, and in person, it is even it's scary. He likes and he's influenced by some of the same people that just I admire, like Jack Green from many years ago. The music of Jack Green. When music was music, folks. And by the way, there are some individuals that have really been special in the life of the Trop 40 here this past year. A brand new up-and-coming country music artist leaned over into our genre and submitted a song and made a trip down to the Keys. And he says, what do you think about this song, Harry? And what do you think about where it comes from and what it's about? And I told him I thought it was pretty good and it would fit into our music. I had no idea it would be number 1, 8, 10, 12. I don't know how many times it's been number 1. It was the number 1 song of 2019. And they have taken Randy Moore's advice and said I could live here. And they have packed up their belongings in Nashville, Tennessee, and are finding that the tropical, how can I say that? The tropics are calling. And it called Donovan Lee Carpenter and Crystal Carpenter and their whole family to come from Nashville down to Florida. And the rest, my friends, will be history because the talent and the family that is behind that man and what he's doing. And when he handed me another beach song, and I said, this is going to be a hit. So we took the advantage, and I put a microphone in front of him and made him do some radio cuts because I think he's going to be famous. That's Donovan Lee Carpenter. And there's going to be he's already famous. He's got people following him they're going to board a cruise ship in New York and go on a Bermuda cruise. I'm going to play some of that during the time that Donovan Lee Carpenter's number 5 song is going to play today. It's called Another Beach Song. Congratulations on our new Floridians as well.
We've had Jimmy, the Beach Boys, and Kenny. I think old Zach Brown, yeah, he's on board. Sing about the salty air, where you can let down your hair. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Tell me about that coconut rum, the smell of shrimp and getting too much sun. What the world needs now is another beach song. Turn off the tube and the politics too. Don't wanna read no more fake news. brought me next to my favorite palm tree, where I can just do me. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Take a frown, turn it upside down. If you're lost, you can always be found around a tiki bar, singing another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Take a frown, turn it upside down. If you're lost, you can always be found around the tiki bar, singing another beach song. Around the tiki bar, singing another beach song.
It's all those little things like blood. I love that stuff. That's Donovan Lee Carpenter, man. And he was a hit when he came down to Meeting of the Minds, and he's one of our sponsors of the Music on the Bay live Radio A1A broadcast of all the wild stuff going on at Music on the Bay. And they're going to be there, folks. So this is a good time to invite you to a very, very special event there at Music on the Bay. Sunday morning, they're going to have Bloody Marys, I hope. We haven't confirmed that they can even serve alcohol that early yet. But it was the only time that we could find, and the committee from the Music on the Bay committee of everyone in charge gave us permission for that morning, 9 till 10. And at 10 o'clock, the Flip Flop Republic Band comes on after that. Don't miss that. Because right after we go off of Radio A1A's broadcast of the first ever singer-songwriter tropical rendezvous on an island at Whiskey Joe's, sponsored by the good folks at Music for Grown-Ups, the MFG Recording Studios in Nashville, Florida, soon to have facilities in Tampa area. I do understand that the producer, engineer himself, and founder of that fine recording and record label is going to be there to host a singer-songwriter rendezvous and guitar pull. Now, this thing is filling up pretty fast, but I will tell you this: Donovan Lee Carpenter is a sponsor. He's got a place. Our guys who are sponsors of this, I'd like for them to be the ones to have first choice there. I've also invited a very good friend and a person that's kind of it was one of the reasons for the start of Radio A1 is Daryl Clanton, who has written hundreds of songs and has more number ones than anybody in the Trop 40. I want him and Dave Sines to meet as soon as they can. It'll probably be that day on the air, so that we have a meeting and greeting called a rendezvous, old-fashioned guitar rendezvous, a singer-songwriter rendezvous, where we pass along the microphone and the guitar and do a guitar pull and a guitar swap type of thing. Really cool little thing, and we're going to broadcast it on the air live. I will be walking around with my iPhone set to broadcast a remote streaming directly from the iPhone to the Radio A1A and Cruising Country radio station simulcast. Don't know if we'll be able to get any video in, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Percy Abel, thank you, sir, for supporting Radio A1A and its broadcast. He's a former number one and one of the holders of Mayor Gonzo's Trop 40 number one club seals to put on his music. Percy Abel, this one's recently been number one. Parrothead Lawn Party, and if that doesn't describe Music on the Bay, I don't know what does. It's number 4. Mr. Percy Abel.
Parking lot full of parrot heads that lined up all in a row. Buffett's in town tonight, they're getting ready for his show. Wearing coconut bras and grass skirts, and Captain Jack just walked on by. The Conch Republic, the pirate flag, well, they're proudly flying high. In the long line, dancing and singing, hey, song, song, song. If you can't make it out of the parking lot, you're on fault, fault, fault. And the fans will be circling, moving left and moving right. It's a parrot head long party tonight. They've got pirate ships and fins on cars. There's a nice sluice to my right. Tailgate games and cover bands, and Knox then lost his wife. And the boat drinks will be flowing. Spin the wheel and win a shot. Look right there behind you. There's a beach in the parking lot. And the lawn will be dancing and singing. Hey, song, song, song. If you can't make it out of the parking lot, you're on fault, fault, fault. And the fans will be circling, moving left and moving right. And it's a parrot head long party tonight. Well, the flock is on the run, the migration has begun. For the old and the young, they're ready to have some fun. Well, the flock is on the run, migration has begun. For the old and the young, well, Buffett has just begun. Moving left and moving right, and it's a parrot head long party tonight. And it's a parrot head long party tonight. And it's a parrot head long party tonight.
Yeah, baby. Coach Percy Abel, baseball coach, college baseball coach, I do believe. And that would, Coach Percy, Hal Gurley just messaged me and said, Percy's coming in this Wednesday. That's Ash Wednesday, to record another hit. So hold on to your hats, all you songwriters thinking Percy Abel's taking a rest. Good gracious, have mercy. Could you imagine? One of my favorite duos is a group called The Detentions, and the two of them are teachers, and they call themselves The Detentions, and God, are they good. I mean, they are damn good. And they're two teachers. I wonder if Alvy King, who is a college basketball coach, and Percy Abel, a college baseball coach, would ever collaborate and do a song. I just could imagine that. I'm getting messages now from Duke Johnson, for instance, how exciting this family of songwriters is that are exchanging music. And me and a few others, and Don Middlebrook, who I consider one of the Pied Pipers of this genre, because he plays more private and public tropical Americana and trop rock events than anybody. He plays live more than anybody. He travels the country. But he's leading us into a way where this can be monetized, possibly. We're exploring those types of things. Us being able to stream it so that you can make a profit and then have a place to go where your people that hear you live can go buy it easily, affordably, and where you're making a fair profit. So that's what's happening out there, guys, as all of this family comes together as a songwriting group. Joey Fry wrote earlier today, he's tuned into our Facebook streams, and he's noticed, and I know that a lot of you are noticing that we're going across some genres of the streaming networks to be picked up by some people that are seeing this tropical music for the first time and going, where have I been? But in any event, Joey, it's good to see you there, and I'm pretty sure that he told me to tell Randy Moore that he could live there too, wherever he was when he wrote that song. so that may be when he first notices really the talents of Mr. Randy Myers. And Joey Fry's writing some pretty damn good music too, because he comes in with a song called the Keys Song at number 3 today. Congratulations, Joey. At this point in the rare top of our Trop 40, it's hundreds of votes, and the poll will be out later. And the chart will be out later, and this replay will be out later. And you're going to remember that I told you it's hundreds of votes now. And these are some really fired up fans about this music. So here we go, Joey. Here's your contribution this week, and it's an excellent song, folks. It's called the Keys Song. I just love it.
What are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. It's been a long year and the time is right. We're headed south with the morning sunlight. Trip down that blue road, the A1 AM, that's the way we'll go, 'cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies, there'll be coconuts and parties, tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. Clear and the weather's right. We'll head out to fish and don't even care if they bite. Well, it's gonna be a hell of a week. We'll head down south with Mandy and me, 'cause we'll be tarpon and Robbie, there'll be coconuts and parties, tiki bars and playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. Man set up, he's down at the strip. They're walking a tight line just to make a few tips. The sun is sinking right out of sight. They celebrate it down here every night. Tarpon and Robbie's, there'll be coconuts and parties, tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what are you
as they say on Weekdays with Wilson. All right. Joey Fry, man, thank you very much for reaching out to me and sending that song right there. And our next artist coming up next is one of our most prolific supporters. And when we had the idea about having a songwriter-supported live broadcast of Music on the Bay, he was the first one to say, I'm on board, whatever you want to do. And then that has sprung into a situation where we're going to have a little singer-songwriter rendezvous. So really cool stuff. And, thank you for hanging with me. This is the extra extended version of the Trop40 Countdown for Music on the Bay Week. And these artists that you're hearing here motivated their fans and some of their fan clubs, and they said, I want to be as high as I can get before Music on the Bay, because you know why? That's what we're going to publish tonight, and that'll be all what everybody's talking about. Who the hell is going to be number one at Music on the Bay? I know I'm going to be talking about it. Sometimes you see these songs born, and you see these musicians born, and you see things that you just think you're stars, that you're in this business every day, and you get to experience some of the things like Ray Boone creates and how he knows the keys so well. If you listen to a Ray Boone song, I promise you right now that you can close your eyes and just listen, and you will be in the Florida Keys. Just picture whatever you want to. And you close your eyes, and Ray Boone will sing you home to the Florida Keys. So, turn the heat up there in snow country. Just put another log on the fire. You guys are the ones that chose to live there, north of the salt line. And, anyway. Ray Boone is going to have the opportunity from his last number one, which is here, the next song at number 2. He's going to have the opportunity to display the Mayor Gonzo Mays official seal of the Trop40 number 1 club on all of his music from this point forward. Ray, you have a seat at the singer-songwriter pool. So make sure you're there at 8 o'clock Sunday morning. I don't know. Some of these musicians have never seen 8 o'clock. We radio people, ask Lyle Wilson in the morning, does he see 8 o'clock? But Ray Boone, Mile Zero is the song, and I'm going to put on some video to go along with that, and we're going to play it right here in honor of this song right here, our number 2 song in our Trop40. Ray Boone, Mile Zero.
Down A1A, watching squall over Florida Bay. Gotta get away from these Miami blues. Glad you came along with me too. Stopping mile marker 884. Dipping toes right there in the shore. Rag top down, wind in our hair. Hey baby, we're halfway there. We're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. And Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at Mile Zero. Channel 5, make you wanna come alive. Blue-green water of the Caribbean, feel that sun tan your skin. Marathon Island, Big Pine Key, 7-mile bridge surrounded by sea. Stock Island, here we come. Question now, tequila or rum? We're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. Cruising Duval, coconut
stuffed shirt. Let this be a warning. Conks live, you live out your fantasy. It's a fantasy. We're gonna drink up rum margaritas, escape to the Keys. It's a party down there. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun go down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at mile zero. Drink up margaritas, escape to the Keys. It's a party down here. Cruising Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down in Key West at mile zero. Down in Key West at mile zero.
Oh, hell, Ray, you done woke up Big Red. Mayor Gonzo's rooster. She left it with me when she went to Mardi Gras. Somebody's got spurs about 6 inches. I know you're pissed off. I am too, man. Mayor Gonzo runs off to Mardi Gras. The first thing she did was get up on a float down there in New Orleans and moon somebody, and then the rest was history. She tried to call Florida Keys bail. You know what? Monroe County bail bond. She tried, but their jurisdiction doesn't reach over there to the French Quarter. But I'm sure she survived. You know, she's that type of woman, I'm sure. But we would like to send our blessings out to Mayor Gonzo. Enjoy your visit over there. She's revisiting some of the sites where her next book is written from, and she's going to see if she can't put a little bit more inspiration in and get her publisher and them together, and they're going to have a really nice release here in about 30 days of a brand new book by Sammy Gonzo Mays, an author like you. I just can't believe it. But the fact that she's going back to the scenes of the actual book in the Gulf Coast of Mississippi, and especially where she met Paul Newman there on the movie set of Blaze and got the only interview that he had done in like 8 years. And he said Sammy, Mayor Gonzo Mays, reminded him of his wife, Joanne Woodward. Paul Newman, old blue eyes, dressed up like Governor Long from the movie Blaze. Take a look at that movie and see if you don't. Sammy may be in the Mayor Gonzo, author Sammy Mays, may be in the background, but that's where some of her book takes place and some of the events that happen with her as on the celebrity desk with the National Enquirer. Paula Abdul she's got a Paula Abdul story it's a sexy story. God have mercy. The two of them, oh my God. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, Mayor Gonzo Mays is going to be at Music on the Bay. And her book will be out sometime in 30 days. But now it's time for the number one song in our extended version of the Trop40 Countdown for this week ending February the 23rd, 2020. A very special week because for the next 2 weeks you will not... Well, next Sunday we will not be doing the Trop 40 at all. The countdown will be at Music on the Bay doing the songwriters in the round with our sponsor, Music for Grown-Ups. We're going to create this cult called Music for Grown-Ups, and we're all going to get together and we're going to get in a circle and we're going to have some fun. I know that video is wonderful, but I'm right here. And I'm telling you, this next Music on the Bay is going to be quite interesting. So please come to meet Mayor Gonzo Mays. She's going to be a legend, and this may be your opportunity to meet her and get her to sign something, there. And I understand that there is going to be a meeting also actually on the stage between the real mayor of Tampa and the honorary mayor of Key West and the Florida Keys. Now, she is the officially, she's designated, that's an official designation by the government down here. Sammy Mays, honorary mayor of the Florida Keys. She's Mayor Gonzo to the world, but especially to us down here who live here. I want you to know when you walk up to her and you have one of her books, especially Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. If you want to know about her, read that book between now and Music on the Bay, and then bring the book and have her sign it for you, because that's a first edition, and we're going to be ending that first edition after the new book comes out. There will be a second edition, but I hate to bring all this to your attention, but this is who's going to be at Music on the Bay. She is one of the characters that makes this a unique, just an opportunity to get to know some folks. And you, singer-songwriters, are making it possible for her to be there. And these two right here, it's funny. All of a sudden, it's Music on the Bay, and you would think it was some Tampa players that's going to be number one, but it's Key West players. Brian and Michelle are number one this week. And I want to point out that they did something that I just think was the step in the right direction. I saw Rob Hill do this with Brittany Kingery several years ago. He stepped out and he says, I want you to come sing some of my songs and whatever. And Brian and Michelle hooked up with Adrian Z down in Key West, and the vocals that she offers to a song. This will not be the last from these three individuals, called B-Man and Michelle, and this is High on Island Time, and I intend to look at all of you at Music on the Bay and tell me that you are not high on Island Time. Don't be denying it, okay? It's number one in our top 40 for this week ending, as I said, February the 23rd, 2020, and I say that for a reason, because it's 4:22 in the afternoon of that date, Sunday afternoon, and this is a live announcement. We will be publishing that information and the chart shortly. High on Island Time, number one.
Rolling down the highway, driving I-10 east, knowing where we're going, somewhere in the Keys. We said it many years ago, we'll find ourselves this place where the warm breeze blows and the ocean flows. It's where a paradise waits. Living the life called Island Time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on Island Time. We dream of clear blue mornings, the sand beneath our feet, breathing in that salty air as we walk along the beach, looking across the turquoise water at the never-ending sea, knowing that this life we share is made for you and me. Living the life of Island Time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on Island Time, on Island Time. Watching the clock, never worry about tomorrow.
About tomorrow.
Just chilling with my baby, hanging by the water.
Hanging by the water.
Sun up in the sky.
In the sky.
Blowing by.
Blowing by.
Living our dream high on island time. Living the life of island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on island time. On island time. Island time. On island time.
You have been listening on Radio A1A and simulcasting on Cruising Country Radio and all of our streaming video sources, especially our YouTube channel called the A1A Media Network. And this has been the countdown of the official top 40 of Tropical Americana. Tropical Americana is a unique category of singer-songwriters who lean towards tropical or subtropical topics in their music. Radio A1A also asks that they submit music as independent, original singer-songwriters and the music be original and tropical. That music winds up in our programming and we publish a poll each week so that it is easy to access a list of the songs that have been previously voted on, and you can cast your vote for your favorite song or artist or songwriter. No Jimmy Buffett, no covers. We are proud to be sponsored by those people that are associating with new creations, brand new, original Tropical Americana works of art. And I hope you're enjoying it as listeners also, and I hope you singer-songwriters are enjoying it, hearing that the fact that your music is being appreciated by people all over the world who listen in on the worldwide stream that we do. And it's a long day, but it is a wonderful day. It has been our extended Music on the Bay version of the Trop 40 Countdown. And this version, our Music on the Bay this year won't be primarily sponsored by Chip Bell, but I want to tell him that we thank him for all of his past times that he supported us, and it caused us to go in the direction of support by the artists themselves, and they stepped up. Chip Bell, our artist, stepped up. And they are making sure that Radio A1A is there broadcasting that music and representing you as well. We will always represent the fine books in the Jake Sullivan series by Chip Bell, author. And representing our Monroe County bail bonds people. They're just my friends and Mayor Gonzo's close friends. They should be your close friend in case you need them down in Key West or here in the Florida Keys. Monroe County Bail Bond. Destination Magazine, Mayor Gonzo's wonderful insert in there, a little scratch and sniff section where she features little tidbits about the Keys. They're called Gonzo Dispatches. They are in Destination Florida Magazine, the Florida Keys Key West edition, in every room, in every resort and fine 5-star dining establishment here in the Keys. Also, we're sponsored by the books of Sammy Mae's author, and that being Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead, and her wonderful holiday classic, Pirate, Night Before Christmas, available in hardcover only at the Hemingway House in Key West. As you can tell, I'm Harry T, and I talk too much, but boy, have I had a good time. And boy, do I thank you all for tuning in and staying tuned as we have featured Music on the Bay. Dorothy, here we come, darling. There's going to be Trash on the Beach, and we are headed your way. So we're going to bring you Music on the Bay, exclusive live streaming broadcast from the stage from the main soundboard. We're signing off. See ya in 2 weeks on the Trop 40 Countdown.